Hi everybody, good morning. Welcome to the Thursday live stream, excuse me. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully good. Um, let's see. Got a pop up ready to roll, so we'll be calling the scammer here soon. Um, these tech support scammers are hitting the world at large right now. Um, it's kind of a it's kind of an interesting thing that's going on. In and of themselves, the tech support scammers are about 80%, maybe 90% as monetarily dangerous to a victim because they don't go for the massive bucks like the refund scammers. Refund scammers, if they see you have like $280,000 in your bank, they'll go for 90,000, sometimes 100,000, sometimes 200,000. I don't know if it's foolish and greed on their part, but a tech support scammer kind of plays it lower. They'll go for 30,000, 40,000. It's still damaging. So get me wrong. If someone stole $30,000 from me, I would be devastated, and I'm sure many, if not most of you, would be as well. What makes the tech support scammers more dangerous is the fact that the size of their call centers are so much bigger than the outfits running the refund scams, at least from what I can hear. When I call the scammer, you can kind of get an idea of how many people are in the immediate background. And almost every single time, these tech support scammers sound like they're in much larger groups. So to me, they're more dangerous because there's more of them doing that scam. So they're covering larger swaths of people and causing more damage at large. It's primarily the reason why I started using my AutoBot again was because of the sheer size of these tech support scammers. Right, and Cephalon's correct. Tech support scammers will multi-scam victims, so they'll call them back and scam them again. I don't think the refund scammers set themselves up for that per se. Um, and keep in mind what I'm saying could change. Who knows? When I call the tech support scammer this morning, they might call me out. I've been hitting them hard for the past month. So, it's just the way it is. So that's what's going on. Um, ah, I guess if I wanted to have a talking point, I'm going to try to keep these as minimal as I can because it ruffles feathers. But the uh, in the United States, we have a top tier leader named Rachel Levine. Now, I don't have a problem with Rachel being a trans woman. There's nothing wrong with being a trans person. Not at all. Don't worry. I have I've met a few myself and they're nice people. They're just living their lives the way they want to, and that's the way it should be. But this idiot, Rachel Levine, running the health Department of Health for the United States, just told a clinic in Alaska to stop calling mothers mothers. They have to be called egg providers. So you're talking about a leader of our country requiring a clinic to call female mothers egg providers, not mothers. Mothers is going to go out the door. So if you're a mom and you like being called mom or a mother, be prepared. You may be from this point forward be known as an egg provider. If they're going to do that, I want to be a sperm donor or a sperm provider, I guess. I don't mind it. I'm a dude, and you can call me that if you want. But I want to be called a father. Why would I want to be called a sperm provider? I mean, come on. It is that line of thinking from our leaders that needs to be constantly criticized. Um, it's just stupid. I mean, egg provider? Oh, come on. That's all I wanted to say this morning. I just don't think that moms should be called egg providers. That's so that disintegrates their role. That just means all they're there for is to provide the egg for fertilization. They have no other role. There is no other role for the mother anymore. Anyway, it's just sad. You know, we are who we are. If you have children, it doesn't matter if you're gay and you have children. You're parents. You might act as a father. You might consider yourself to be a father, and you might consider yourself to be a mother. Um, I just it just cheapens the experience. It's crazy. Well, and it's not just that. If you look at the leader of the army, I don't know if the Navy's doing it, but they were, I don't think they're doing it anymore, but there was a period when they were doing diversification in our armed forces. They might still be doing it for all I know. That is the last place on earth you want to do diversity is in your military. If I'm going to go to war as a soldier and I have to protect the people I'm fighting with, wouldn't it be in our best interest if everybody who was doing it was selected based on their skill instead of their fucking skin color? That's what I'm saying. You don't run an army and fill your slots with diversity. That is batshit insane. You don't do that. You put people in positions based on their skills and their performance because you're going to put other people in line with that person and they're expected to save each other. They're expected to do their best to protect each other. No man left behind, no person left behind. What are you going to do if the idiot that's refusing to go catch Jorge, who's getting his legs blown off, tore a nail or got a run in his stockings? That's what you'll get when you do diversity. Oh, I chipped a nail. I can't boom. See? That's why you don't do diversity. I was using extremes. I'm not saying those people can't fight. It's just I want if when my son went off to war, my son was sent to Afghanistan. I was kind of worried because I want to make sure that my son will protect others and they protect him. So, anyways, we're going to be calling a scammer here in a minute. I just had to get that off my chest. Oh, by the way, Best Buy is getting sued for being racist against white people. So, if you want to work at Best Buy, you can be white now. Yay! Okay, I'm going to call a scammer.
Thank you for calling Microsoft Tech Support. This side is Dino. How may I help you today?
Hello. I got me a message on my screen that says my access for blocked for security reasons and for safety. It
Okay,
says,
sir. And can you please tell me, do you see any type of error code there?
oh yeah, it's in red. It says threat detected, Trojan spyware.
Okay, sir, I got it. And can you please tell me, sir, is it your work computer or personal computer?
Oh, son, this is my home computer. My wife and I use it. We use it to check our emails and do our home billing or our banking. I was looking up a recipe, boy, and when I was clicking on the little windows, I got me this message that says my access has been blocked.
Okay, alright, sir. And
Well, son, I gotta ask you, why would I be blocked? I was just
we
trying
are
to look up how to make an apple pie.
okay, sir. Just wait for a minute, okay, sir. Let me go ahead and check this up for you. Alright. Why did you get that security message on your screen?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, yeah. Before that, can you please confirm me with your first and last name, sir?
So, my first name is Daniel. The last name is Wilson.
Okay. Can you please spell it for me, sir?
Son, you don't know how to spell Daniel. It's easy, boy. Daniel. And my last name Wilson. Wilson. You know how to spell that?
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information, sir. Now just stay on the line for a moment. Let me go ahead and check this up for you. Alright.
Right. Thank you very much. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, sir. I am here. I'm just checking up for you. Okay. Just wait for a minute.
All right.
It's taking some time. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm playing Uncle Dan this morning. I thought about it last night. I said, when I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to start off with Uncle Dan. So here is Uncle Dan. So whenever I talk, my voice is going to be a little bit lower. Yanimal, I've been going at,
Are you there, sir?
I've been doing this for over a month, Yanimal. I'm not early.
Hello.
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 I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for staying on the line, sir. So I have checked this up for you, and I can see here why did you get that security message on your screen, okay? Before I tell you, sir, why did you get that security message on your screen, can you please confirm me, sir, did someone use your device within the past 48 hours, except you?
No, it'd just be my wife and me. Um, no one else, boy. Just me and my wife.
Okay, sir. All right. And can you please tell me, sir, did you share your Wi-Fi password with someone else within the past 48
Son,
hours?
why would I share my wife? I would never share my wife with anybody else. Shame on you.
No, sir. It's your Wi-Fi. No, sir.
Son,
I'm just asking
you're
you, did
talking
you
to
share
a
your
preacher.
Wi-Fi?
You're talking to a preacher, boy. I would not share my wife if it was the last thing I ever did. That's a saying, boy. I don't share my wife.
No, sir. I am not asking about your wife. I am asking about your Wi-Fi.
Shut your mouth,
Your
man!
internet, sir.
You're talking about sexual deviation. We do not engage in immoral practices, son. I am not sharing my wife. He hung up. He hung up.
Thanks for calling support. How may I help you?
Hello? Why'd you hang up on me?
What you say?
Okay. I'm getting a message on my screen that says my access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Okay, may
Hello? Who's calling?
Hello?
Why'd you hang up on me, boy? Why'd you hang up?
Yes, sir. The line got disconnected, sir. Sorry for the
Oh,
inconvenience, sir. The line got disconnected.
that's fine. I
Okay,
understand.
sir.
It happens to all of us.
Okay, sir. So I have asked you regarding your Wi-Fi, like your
Oh,
internet connection,
son,
sir.
son, you need to understand. Out here, I'm a preacher. I believe in God, and my wife, she believes in God. We've been that way since we was little boys and girls. We don't believe in sexual immortality. We don't share, or I won't share my wife with any other person than myself. To death do I part. That's the commitment that I gave to my wife. I would never share her. You need to understand.
No, sir. I am asking about your internet connection, sir.
Oh, well, how would I share my internet unless somebody was to come over here and I would let them have the password and then they could go on the internet? Yeah. But I haven't done that in almost 3 years.
Okay, all right, sir. And can you please tell me, sir, how many devices is connected to your home Wi-Fi, like home internet, sir?
Oh, son, here we go again. Now you're talking about devices with my wife? Son, we don't do that. My wife, she don't need no them rubber fibrillator thingamabobs that she sticks in her purdy. Hell no. He hung up again.
Thank you for
Hello?
calling support. This said Ethan. How can I help you?
Hi, Ethan. I got a
Thank you for
message
calling
on my
support. This said
screen.
Ethan. How can I help you?
Ethan, can you hear me, boy? Can you hear me?
Okay, can you please tell me? Yeah, sure, sir. Can you please tell me like what exactly do you see on your computer screen?
Well, it's a warning. I was trying to look up a recipe for apple pie, and when I clicked on one of the images,
Mm.
I got this here message on a window that says access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Okay, and is it your personal computer or is it your work computer, sir?
It's a home computer. It's a Dell.
Okay, and is it the first time that you're facing this kind of problem?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold a minute. A couple years ago, we did get something similar, but when we called the number to Microsoft said it was
Mm-hmm.
disconnected.
Okay. Alright, no problem, sir. Just give me a moment. Okay, let me place your call on hold for next 30 seconds so that I can go ahead and check this out for you. Alright?
Okay, thank you, son. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to give in to the Wi-Fi. They just simply don't get it and they don't have patience, so we'll have to accept sharing my wife, I guess. I gotta share my wife. Good Lord.
Thank you for being on hold, sir. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, sir. So, according to the alert which you have told me, I have checked everything for you with my backend team, and it seems like that there is a breach on your network, which means it's an attempt of hacking which has taken place on your network, on your internet. And it also
Hackers.
seems that the hacking has taken place within past, yeah, and it also seems that the hacking has taken place within past 48 hours. So, sir,
48
first of all,
hours.
let me know, like, are you aware of hacking? Do you know?
Well, yeah, I heard in the news
So can you please tell
that
me?
I heard that a company, I think it was Target, a couple of years back, they had hackers that exposed all the customers. So yeah, I've heard of hackers. But
Mhm.
son, I didn't know that the hackers would come after an individual like myself.
All right. Okay. So, sir, first of all, let me know, like, are you aware of hacking? Do you know
Did
what
you not
exactly
listen to
hacking
what I
means?
just said, boy? I said I heard of hacking. I heard once in a while back, Target got hacked and the
Okay.
customer list went out and they got the credit card numbers. Yeah, I heard that. But what confuses
Oh.
me, son, I didn't know the hackers went after
Mm,
individuals.
okay.
He hung up. Okay, they're not buying Uncle Dan. I'm gonna have to play Mary.
Uncle Dan, no Uncle Dan today for these guys. Some of it they might remember. They might remember Uncle Dan. So testing, testing.
Thank you for calling support. This is Alex from the recorded line. How can I help you?
Hi Alex. I have a strange message on my screen. It's telling me access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
All right, so can you let me know exactly what you are doing on your device when you receive this message?
I was looking up a recipe for apple pie, and when I clicked on one of the listings and went further, all of a sudden this window popped up overwhelming the browser. It literally says threat detected, Trojan spyware, and it's in red.
No problem, miss. We'll be surely going ahead and helping you out to fix the problem. Can you let me know the device which you're using is a laptop or is a desktop?
It's a desktop.
The desktop. All
Yes,
right.
it's a Dell.
Can you be able to do anything or is totally... All right, so can you be able to move your mouse or is totally blocked?
No, I can move my mouse. It's just real hard
All right.
to move around, and it made this really loud sound. I had to turn my speakers off.
All right. So first of all, Miss, right now you need to look down on your keyboard. On the keyboard, do you see the four flag Windows key, the Windows
Yes,
sign key on your
yes,
keyboard on the left hand side?
yes, I
Press
do.
it down, that Windows key and the letter R like a robot. The Windows key and the letter R at the same time.
Okay. When I did that, a little window opened up saying type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes, that's the one. You need to type in on that small box www dot
www dot
U like a United,
U as in
L
United,
like a Linda,
L like in Linda,
T like a Thomas,
T like Thomas.
R like a Robert.
What is the spell? Maybe I can spell it. What does it spell?
All right. Ultra Viewer.
Oh,
ULTRAVIEWER.
okay. Yeah,
Ultra Viewer.
I can type that. Okay, Ultra Viewer.
Ultraviewer.net.
Okay.
NET.
Okay. Could I recommend something? Why were you spelling that? That's not that hard to
Yes.
spell. That's not that hard to spell. I can spell ultra.
As you might not be able to.
I would say most of the people I meet on a day-to-day basis can spell ultra and viewer. That's not that hard.
But some of the people used to get hurt to
No,
typing
they.
the ultra viewer. So that's the
Okay.
reason.
Okay, because in the space of the 5 minutes that you told me,
So once you have typing,
you could have said go to
yes,
www.ultraviewer.net, and if they try and they fail, then you would
yes.
spell it. See, you're going backwards. By doing that, you're insulting me, making me feel like I don't know how to spell. Do you want me to press
No,
OK?
Miss.
I pressed
Uh,
OK.
yes, you can press OK.
Okay, so don't insult me. I'm a nurse. I went to medical school for over 10 years. I'm smarter than I sound. Okay?
Sorry for that, Miss.
I don't want you to patronize me. I don't want you to make it seem like I am incapable. I am a self-made woman. I make a great deal of money, and I don't mess around. I'm at the website. It says UltraViewer.
Right. Do you see download? You can
What
give a
is
click on download.
what is UltraViewer, by the way? What is
Sorry.
UltraViewer? What is UltraViewer?
UltraViewer is a software. With the help of this software, we'll be unlocking your device and we'll be removing the Trojan that has been downloaded on your device. So that's the only
I
reason
see.
why you're downloading the UltraViewer.
I see. Okay, so there's a lot of options on the screen. It's remote desktop software. It says it can control your partner's computer. How much does this cost?
Right now, Miss, you don't need to pay any money for the services. All right, this is a free
Okay.
service. All right, you
Oh,
have a support
wonderful.
team for Microsoft. All right.
Wonderful. Wonderful. So what do I do? I'm at the website.
All right. Once you give a click on download, on the very bottom or on the very right hand side on your screen, do you see anything downloaded by the name of ultraviewer.exe open file?
Yes, it's got UltraViewer setup 66ENEXE.
All right, give a double click on that file that has been downloaded.
Okay, well, I don't have to, as a single click, I don't have to double, it says open file, I clicked on it. Now it's giving me a warning. It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Right now, Miss, as your device is being infected, that's the reason why you're getting it. So you can give a click on OK or yes.
I don't see either one of those. It's basically, it lists out this, it says users, Patty downloads UltraViewer setup, publisher Duck Fabulous Limited. At the bottom, there is a warning. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Why is it giving me that warning?
Right now, Miss, as your device got infected, all right, that's the only reason. And this UltraViewer is only for a one-time use. As soon as we uninstall the Trojan, you might delete the UltraViewer. This is only for the one-time use. So if you can see run, give a click on run.
Yeah, there's a run. Okay, so click on run. All right. Now it says
yes.
User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes. Give a click on yes.
What are the changes?
Right now, Miss, we need to first remove the Trojan. So that's the reason why it's saying if you want to make any changes on your device, like as your device got notification and alert, that's the only reason.
Well, it says
it's just asking for a one-time use, so you can give a click on.
The publisher says Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. I thought this was Microsoft, not Duck Fabulous.
No, right now, Miss, you're talking with a Microsoft support. Like, can you let me know, did
So
you ever
your
have
company,
any kind of work
your
with
comp, your,
Microsoft before?
well, I have Microsoft Windows, but the publisher says Duck Fabulous. Is that the name of your company? Duck Fabulous?
Right now, Miss, the software which you are downloading, that is for only one-time use. All right, that's under
That's not
Microsoft.
that's
And
not the
can you let
question.
me know, is
That
this,
is not the question I'm asking you. I'm asking you, who is the company Duck Fabulous? That's what's throwing me off.
that's Microsoft, Miss.
Microsoft is also known as Duck Fabulous. Okay, so it's got yes or
Yes.
no. Which one should I click on?
You can give a click on yes.
Okay. Okay, now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination location.
Do you see
Where should Ultra
next?
Viewer be installed? Setup will install Ultra Viewer into the following folder. It has three choices.
All right, you
It
can
has
see
a
next.
it says browse, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
You can give a click on next. You may be able to see like 2 to 3 times next. Give a click on next, next,
Okay.
then install.
Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select Start Menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts?
Give a click on next.
What is a shortcut? I don't understand. It's asking me where we were going to place the
Right now,
program's
Miss,
shortcuts.
no,
It
no, you
has,
don't need to do anything. Just give a click on next.
well, it has browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Give a click on next.
Next. Okay. Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Which additional tasks should be performed? It has create a desktop
Do you see
shortcut
next?
and it has a check mark on it. And it has three buttons, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Give a click on next.
Okay.
Give a
Now
click
it
on
says
next.
set up Ultra Viewer ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultra Viewer on your computer.
Do you see install? Give a click on install.
Well, no, I see back, install, or cancel.
Why don't you go back to your home on Whore Island?
Give a click on install.
Install. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's installing. Thank you for helping me. I'm not really that good at the computers.
No problem, Miss. As is this the first time that you are receiving this kind of notification or getting this kind of problem on your device?
No, I had one a couple of years ago, and I was I tried to call, but it said the number was busy, and then I tried again later in the day, and the number was disconnected. Okay, now
All right.
now there's a new window. It says Ultra Viewer 66 free, allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
All right. So right now, Miss, that's the one-time ID and the password that has been generated from our end. So if you can see the ID, you can let me know first ID, and
Yes.
you can let me know the password as well as.
Okay, the ID says 70
All right, give me a quick moment. Let me just go ahead and try to check it from my end, and I will let you know. Just hold the line.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So he's connected.
All right,
What
so
he,
right now, Miss, if you can see any changes on your device, just let me know exactly what are the things do you
Well,
see, all right?
I see a window that says Event Viewer. Um, I've never.
All right.
What is
On that
Event
event
Viewer?
viewer, we will be able to come to know the Trojan that has been downloaded on your device. So
Oh,
on the left-hand side, do you see custom views?
yes.
Try to give a double click on the custom views that you can see on the left-hand side on your screen.
Double click. Okay, I did.
Now you may be able to see administrative events. Give a double click once again
Double click.
on that administrative events, and if you see any numbers of events, just let me know the total numbers of events that you can see.
Well, it says number of events 0. Number of events says
So you don't see anything?
what? It says number of events 0.
All right. In this case, means just try to close that page, exit out that page that you can see.
X out the the close the program. Okay, I did.
Yes. Now, if you can see one more time, just do it the same thing as you did before.
Double click on the custom view.
Do you see? Yes.
Okay, and then double click on administrative events. Hello?
Yes, give a double click on administrative events.
All right. And then do what?
All right, so right now, Miss, you can try to leave your mouse on your keyboard, all right? And if you
All
see
right.
any changes, just let me know.
Okay.
he is baffled. I literally clear the event log so there's no errors or warnings. He's gonna trip up, or he might move on to net or netstat. I don't know, but this is not normal. Normally, you have errors and warnings. I don't.
What exactly is the event viewer do?
Right now, Miss, with the help of this event viewer, we can be able to see all the Trojan that has been downloaded on your device without your
I see.
knowledge, all right?
I see. I
So
see.
right now, you can be able to see numbers of events. Do you see any numbers of events now?
Um, yeah, there's 295 is what it says.
So right now, as your device is being infected, that's the only reason how your device got blocked,
Well,
and
can you
your
show,
firewalls is being
can,
compromised. So right now,
can you show me what the event says? I mean, it doesn't say what it says. Imagine it just says INF date an event log CL.
I will be able to show you each and everything. We will be first trying to check your internet IP address so we can be able to see if
Oh,
there is
okay.
any foreign address or not. So if you
Oh,
can see on
okay.
your screen any changes, just let me know.
Um, well, I can see a black screen. Netstat. What is Netstat?
With the help of this, we will be able to see all the foreign addresses which are connected through your internet IP address. So
Oh,
if you can see any foreign addresses on your IP address, just let me know.
I don't know what to make of the listing. What are you saying? Do I see foreign? Oh, there's a column. It says foreign address.
Right
Is that
now,
what you're referring to?
yes.
Or
Do you see local address as well as?
well, I see four columns. I see proto. What does proto mean? Proto, and then local address, foreign address, and state. But I don't recognize those as addresses. I mean, what kind of address is like that? An address to me
These are the internet
would be
IP
like
address.
4000 South Redwood Road. Um, what kind of address would
No, no,
just
no.
be
That's
numbers?
your home address, right? The
I
address which you're
my
talking, that's your home address. But this address, it's yes, this address is your internet IP address.
internet IP. Okay, I've never heard of that. What is an internet IP address?
Right now, as you are using internet, right, at your home connected with your computer, cell phone, smart
Yes.
TV, or any
Yeah.
other devices, you have
Yes.
only one IP address, which is connected with all other devices, right?
Right.
So that's, we call it, from our term, we call it IP address. That is the Internet Protocol address.
Internet protocol. Oh, is that what okay, is that involved with proto? Because there's a column that says
Yes.
proto.
So if you can see, yes, if you see foreign addresses, that means there are people connected through your internet IP address who can easily steal out your information or track down all the information which you're using over the internet. That might be whatever you might be doing over the internet.
Okay.
That can
All
be
right.
easily monitored by those
Okay, well that's
people.
all fine and
And if
good,
you can
but this
see
is what I'm
for,
concerned about is this message here. It's basically telling me that my banking and email has been compromised. It's behind the message. And it's quite frightening if you ask. I don't know what
all
Trojan
right, and
spyware
did
is.
you,
I don't know what that is.
so right now, Miss, will be, yes, we'll be first going ahead and trying to remove the Trojan that has been downloaded on your device. But at the same time, let me just go ahead and help you out with the blue page that you can see, all right?
All right.
So right now, can you be able to see the whole screen, the whole blue screen?
Yes, it's taking up the whole screen now. It says MS Windows Defender warning alert system. That's what frightened me. It said your system has alerted us it's been infected with spyware issues. The following data has been breached: email passwords, banking passwords, Facebook login, and photos and files. Now, I don't use Facebook, but I do have the others.
All right. So right now, Miss, we need to first go ahead and try to run a quick scan. So it will be removing all the spyware that has been downloaded on your device. So you can just leave your mouse and your keyboard. Do not touch your computer. All right?
All right.
This guy's very inexperienced. He tripping over his script.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, miss, I'm just working on it.
Okay. What does that mean, runtime error?
Right now, miss, due to the infected files that has been downloaded, that might be the reason why it's showing like that.
Right.
So right now, miss, we'll be running a quick scan task manager, so it will be able to give us all the report regarding your CPU, your internet
Well, hold on.
that you are using.
It says here that
Home.
my email passwords and banking passwords are being breached. Can you help me solve this? Um, that's what
All right.
scares me.
In that
I
case,
have,
miss, as you are the one, yes, let me just help you out. As you are the one,
I'm the one.
as you are the one who's using, yes, using the information. If you want to go ahead and quickly check it, you can try to check it from your end. Just try to check it whether if you can see any kind of suspicious transaction that has been made over your banking information or anything else, and just let me know.
Okay, well, I've looked at my bank. And I haven't seen anything suspicious. Um, I don't really understand what to make of it. When I got the message, I called you immediately, and I'm concerned.
No problem, Miss. In that case, Miss, let me just go ahead and try to fix the problem first. And if we see any suspicious, we'll let you know, okay?
All right.
But you need to be in front of your device. You need to be in front of your device,
Okay.
and it may take like hardly 15 to 20 minutes. If we get any report, any kind of suspicious, we'll let you know directly, okay?
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
So right now, you may be able to see the CPU has been going on, right? The rating is going on, up and down. Do you see that?
Yes, it's a graph. I don't know what to make of it, but
So right now, Miss, we'll be first, yes, trying to remove the Trojan that has been downloaded, all right?
all right.
So it may take like hardly 5 to 10 minutes or 15 minutes. At the meantime, if we see any kind of suspicious, as you said,
You already
your
told me
ID,
that.
your password, you are concerned with that. If we see any suspicious, all right, if we see any kind of suspicious activity,
You're
we will let you know
repeating.
surely and we'll be helping you out to fix
Why
the
are you?
problem.
You're just repeating yourself. You told me that 5 minutes ago.
All right. So just be in front of your device. Let me just start the work and do not mar my silence, okay?
I would appreciate it if you would talk to me while you're doing this. The reason being, I am logged into my bank, and you're connected to my machine. You need to stay in constant communication. You'll break my trust if you don't keep me abreast.
No problem, miss.
You do
No
understand,
problem. If you
I
want to
have
talk with
lit
me, you
you,
can talk with me.
I have logged into my bank with you connected to my computer. You need to keep me informed. The last thing you do is just silently
Sure,
do
miss.
things.
I will be surely. Right now, miss, that's my responsible. If I do anything wrong, I may lose my job. All right.
I
So
can
do
care
not
less.
worry about anything.
I
Okay.
could care. I
As
could care less if you lose your job. What I care most about is the fact that a person I don't know that well, I just met you, and it's on the phone, has access to my bank. And for you to just silently do your thing makes me nervous.
All right. Right now, miss, if you have a pen and a paper, you can write it down, my name, my ID, and your case number, okay?
Okay, I have pen and paper. What do you want me to write down?
You can first write it down, my name, Alex, A-L-E-X. Alex,
Alex.
you can write it down, my ID.
What's
M,
your last, Alex,
M
what's
like a
your last,
Microsoft, A
Alex,
like a
what's your last
Baker,
name?
B-A,
B-A what?
Baker, B-A-K-E-R,
Baker. Okay, Alex, you are failing.
K-E-R.
You are failing customer service 101. Who trained you on customer service? Your customer service skills are sorely lacking.
Right
I
now,
have Alex Whenever you offer your name, you offer your first and your last name. You don't just say, I'm Alex. There's a lot of Alexes in this world. You're not unique as Alex. Alex Baker makes you more unique. You need to leave that impression.
sure, miss. You can write it down, my ID. That is M like a Microsoft,
And like
A like
Microsoft,
a Alpha,
A like Alpha
206.
206. MA 206.
206.
Okay. Do you have a direct extension I
And you
can
can write
call?
it down, your case.
Do you have a direct extension I can call in
Right
case
now,
this
miss, the
call?
number which you're,
No, I want your desk number.
yes, I have, but the thing is that the
Alex,
number which you're dialing, that's the
it's
direct
an,
toll-free number.
no, it is not direct, Alex. I called it and then you answered as an extension. What is your desk phone number?
If you want, you can write it down. That is 188.
That's not a local, what is your number? I want to be able to call and get you directly. You have access to my bank, Alex. I need to know how to get a hold of you.
Right now, miss, I'm not authorized to
Yes, you
do
are.
anything
Yes,
on your
you
banking.
are.
I didn't check anything. I
Okay,
didn't
then
do anything.
I want to speak to someone else who's more responsible than you. You're not responsible. May I speak to somebody else? Somebody that's got more experience? Who knows how to take care of a person properly?
All right. First of all, miss, we'll be making sure nothing goes wrong. All right.
Alex, you work for Microsoft. There's got to be a way for me to dial your extension directly. Otherwise, I'm going to call and get someone completely different, and they're going to start over at the beginning. You have experience with me.
No, miss. That's the only.
You have my personal
That's the
number.
only
I want
one
your
number
direct
that is
number.
being used.
So you're telling me Microsoft doesn't have desk phones, no extensions? Microsoft's been around since 1990,
So
1977.
the reason.
Come on.
That's the reason, miss, why I'm giving you
Honey,
my direct extension number, which I'm using. That is
Okay.
one.
Okay, what is it? That's not your direct extension. Do you even know what that means?
You can write it down, my direct extension number,
What
1-800.
Okay, 1-800. Okay, wait, 800, really? Out with my work cell, and if you don't answer, then I'm gonna be upset. So if I call that number with my work cell phone and I don't hear you answer, I'm gonna be upset at you, Alex.
Right now, miss, the first thing is that we need to start
I
the
want to
work,
talk.
all right?
I would like to talk to somebody else.
If you
You're
want, then
unprof-
I
You're
can go ahead
you're
and start the
unpro-
work.
You're unprofessional. You don't know what you're doing. How long have you been with Microsoft? I take it maybe a day or two, because you're not even close to following normal customer service protocol here. I, I I can't believe Microsoft would literally hire someone like you and not train you. It's not your fault, Alex. You haven't been trained. You just need training. It's not your
First of
fault.
all, Miss, if you want, then I can go ahead and transfer your case to the senior technician. All right?
I would appreciate it because, and I want you to go to your supervisor and
All
ask him
right.
for some more training. You are horrible as a customer service rep. You really are. You don't instill any form
Sorry
of
for that,
trust.
Miss.
You're,
So right
what,
now,
listen, I'm in the healthcare industry. I'm a nurse. When a person comes to our hospitals and they lay on a gurney, what you're doing is the equivalent of jacking them in an IV and then basically tell them, I'm going to close your eyes and I'm going to work on you and I'll give you an update if I find anything weird. That is not how you treat a person. You understand? You obviously don't because
yes,
you
Miss.
haven't been trained. It's not your fault. You're just
So
stupid.
right now,
You're
Miss,
ignorant. You're ignorant. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to handle a customer service scenario because you don't have the baseline training. I mean, it's terrible. Microsoft can do better than this.
so right now, Miss, if you want, then I can transfer your call to the technician, senior technician, who can be able to
Yes,
help you out. All right?
yes, please.
All right.
Get
So
some
right now,
training.
you need to
Don't
hold the line
sh-
and just
shut your
be
just
in front
shut
of your
your
device.
face. Just shut your face and transfer me. Jesus, I'm tired of talking to you. You're nothing.
I, I flattened him. He's flat. I flattened him. That's what I like to do. Now, I had somebody complain to me in my YouTube comments that said Mary and Jennifer are too hard on these scammers. And I like looked at their comment and said, seriously? You want me to treat them like I respect them? Is that what you want? Now, I know Kit Boga is like kind to them. That's not what I do. I like to beat them down and make them regret being a scammer. That's I've been doing this for 7 years, and I've been like that with them for 5 of those 7 years. Yeah, it puts them on edge, so they don't know if the next one's gonna bite their head off. Even worse, which many of them do. We spy on scammers, and we actually see victims talking to them like that. Not with so much. I have to. I'm more prepared than a victim, so we do hear victims basically talking down to them. Um, Not as extensively as I do, but they do that.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Yes, Miss, I'm just having a word with the technician. All right. So you will be getting a call from their end.
I don't
So
want
just
to
give me a quick
call.
moment.
You're not having them call me. You're going to have them call me. You don't know how to transfer to another extension? They didn't even train you to do that? Really? Alex, if you can't transfer a call, you should not be answering the phones. It's that simple. My God, that was like the first thing you were supposed to learn when you worked in a call center. How to transfer a call.
Right now, Miss, let me tell you once again, this is not a call center. We are a technician, all right?
You don't know what a call center is? Oh my God. You don't know what a call center. You're a call center. You answered an 888 number. You were functioning as a call center rep. And you don't know that?
So right now, Miss, we got a technician who can be able to help you out. So he might be able to give you a call back in your direct number, all right? In a few
Okay.
minutes.
Okay. Alex, get some training. You need it. And
So
while you're at it, you need to work on your English. Your English sucks. It really does. You sound like you come from a derelict group on the side of the road. You haven't eaten for days and you just got hired with zero training. Have them call me immediately. I'm done talking to you. You're a piece of shit.
sure.
Enough! Have them call me. I'm tired of talking to you. Okay, we'll give them 2 minutes. I'm only going to give them 2 minutes, so.
Let me go back to my voice for a few minutes while we wait. I might have to convert over to Ray in order to bait these guys. They're really sensitive today, aren't they? I'm going to open up Notepad and ask them. They're still connected. I'm going to see if I can't open Notepad. My mouse not working all of a sudden. What? Hold on. No, it's working. There we go. Let me see if I can. Was he able to destroy my mouse? I don't think that has the ability to do it. Oh, my virtual machine is jacked up. Okay, I'm gonna have to recall them. They're not calling me back. I'll go in as, I think I'll go in as Raymond Roberts. All right, calling them again. Let me wait for the virtual machine to restart. Am I gonna call Reed? Why would I? No, Mark, I need to be away from him for more than a day before I call him. I want to make it sound like I got into a bad accident. I could call him and say I just got home from the hospital. I mean, I don't have to be so damaged that I can't make a phone call. I mean, that's possible. Okay, I'm gonna use Bank of America for this scam bait because I've been using Chase and Cyprus Credit Union. I gotta look at my login for this one. There it is. What is your password? Oh, okay. Okay, log out. Just in case, I'm gonna log in with Edge also real quick. They're not connected anymore, DJ. Yeah, they couldn't handle, that guy could not handle Mary at all. All right, now I'm gonna go and get the pop-up. See if they're still running it. Yep, they're still running it. Okay, calling them as myself, Raymond Roberts.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking with Leo. How can I help you today?
Hi Leo. I have a strange message that's telling me a Trojan spyware was detected. It's a message that says my computer's been blocked.
And what you were trying to do when it happened, do you remember?
I was basically trying to look for a park in my area. I'm gonna try to meet my grandchildren, and while I was looking through the parks, I got this message.
And what exactly do you see right now in your computer?
Well, it's a multi-layered message. It's got in the background, it says MS Windows Defender warning alert system. Access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
Let me check with that. No need to worry. First of all, please look on your keyboard. On your keyboard, down at the left bottom side, you will see the control key. That is CTRL, right?
Yes, I see CTRL.
Please press that control key and hold it down.
Okay, holding it down.
When you're holding it, please press the letter T, T as in Thomas.
T
And
as in
once you
Tom.
press the letter T, let go of the keys. Let go both of them.
Control T. It's not doing
Do you see
anything.
any changes?
No.
Important security
Well,
message.
And if we
now
talk
it's,
Your
about
computer
down
has
at the
been locked
bottom,
up.
hold on, I
Your
gotta turn
IP
off the
address was used
speakers.
without your knowledge or consent to visit
It's got this
websites that
loud
contains identity theft.
female. Yeah, it says identity theft. Okay, now I can hear you. What did you say?
when you look down at the bottom of your computer screen, do you see the Windows search box where you can type in something? Where it's saying type here to search like that?
Yeah, there's at the bottom it says type here to search.
Please type in there run. R-U-N run.
Run. Okay, now it says best match, run app. Let
Please click
apps
on that
run.
run app.
All right.
You will see the
Now,
option saying Run App. Please click on that.
yeah, now there's a window that says type the name of a program.
Okay. In that, you will see a box saying Open where you can type in something.
Right.
In that open box, please type in there the letter H. H is in Henry.
H is in Henry.
Again, another H is in Henry.
Wow. This is an old script. This is from like 2016.
Two H's.
Yeah, I have HH.
You got two H's, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Now please give a space, give a blank space.
A blank space.
And put in another H is in Henry.
HH space H.
Just below that, you will see an option to click OK. Click on OK.
All right. Oh, now it opened up a small window. It says HTML help.
You will see a
Can't read. Make
yeah,
sure the
HTML
V.
help.
Search for this S. Refresh the tag.
When you look on the left, of the HTML help, please check out. Do you see a small yellow color question mark?
Yes.
Let's click on that.
This is a very roundabout way on how to open a website. It's ridiculous.
Once you click on that yellow color question mark, you will see the option coming up there. In that checkout, do you see the option to click on maximize to make the page bigger?
Yeah, there's move, size, minimize, maximize, close, jump to URL, and about HTML help.
Click on maximize.
Click on what?
Maximize.
Maximize. Okay, it's maximize. Now I can read what it says. It says it can't reach this page. Make sure the web address is correct.
Okay.
Search for this site on Bing. Refresh the page.
No problem. Up in the top left side, you will see there yellow color question mark. Let's click on that yellow color question mark again.
All right. It's got those same options. Restore, minimize, close.
In that,
jump to URL.
Jump to URL. Click on jump to URL.
All right. Now it says jump to URL, and it's got a blinking cursor.
And you will see the blank boxes saying jump to this URL where you can type in something.
Yes.
In that jump to this URL box, type in there www dot
www.
Ultra, that is ULTRA.
Yeah, I know how to spell ultra. Ultra.
Viewer, VIEWER.
I know how to spell viewer. Those aren't hard. Ultra viewer.
Ultraviewer.net.
.net.
And click on OK.
All right. Now change to a web page. It says Ultra Viewer Remote Desktop Software.
Words are not hard. I was spelling out for you. I understand.
It opened up a web page.
I was spelling out for you just to make sure that you. I got it. Can you please listen to me, sir?
I'm listening. What I was saying is the word ultra is one of the easiest words to spell, and you were telling me to letter by letter. I mean,
That is just to make sure that, sure, like, you don't make any mistake. And this is to make sure we don't take that much of your time.
You've taken more time up explaining that than you just simply cut to the chase. It's not that hard. Dude, it's 2023. I've gone to many websites since the internet came out. I don't have to Like, how do I spell it? I mean, come on. It says remote desktop software.
Do you know what UltraViewer is?
No, I don't. What is UltraViewer?
So now, when you look on your screen, you
I
see a
asked.
green box saying downloads.
So
Just
you're
click
not
on
going to tell me.
download.
You're not going to tell me what it is? You said, "Do you know what UltraViewer is?" And I said, "No, I don't."
It's
What
written.
is UltraViewer?
Make my day.
It's a remote application software, as you mentioned
Oh,
before yourself.
yeah, but I don't know what that is. So it says UltraViewer helps you control your partner's
All right, sir.
computer to support them. I'm assuming you want me to click on download.
Yeah, I told you that already.
All right, but you're being very vague about it. You're not being very forthcoming. It says, "Do you want to run or save?" You want me to run it?
Yeah, click on run, sir.
All right. Clicking on run. It's
Click
asking
run
me if
again. You will see
do you
option
want
to run
do
again.
you do you want to allow the app to make changes?
Click on yes.
What are the changes?
So whenever you install any application in your computer, as you have been using for quite a long time, I believe you know you got that message. So
Okay, so
whenever
we're
you install or
installing
whenever you
we're
input any
installing this. Are we going to uninstall it when we're
UltraViewer,
done? Are we going to uninstall it when we're done?
it's on you. If you want to take it out, you can take it out. If you want to keep, you can keep.
All right, I'm clicking on yes. I'll just click on next. Start menu folder. All right, install. Okay, it's installing. So what is a Trojan? I've never heard of that. It said I had Trojan spyware.
I'll check with that, sir.
Okay, so the program's
It was
open.
mentioned
It says
Trojan spyware like that.
it says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you want to allow remote control.
No, no. So you were saying like it was mentioned on the screen about Trojan spyware.
Yeah, that's what the message said. And I'm not familiar with the term.
Okay. Okay.
It says please tell your
All
partner
right.
the following
And
ID. There's
you
an ID and password.
okay. First of all, let me know what's the ID you say, sir.
The ID is 704.
09338. Okay.
Right. It says ready to connect at the bottom. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the message that I saw.
What message?
It says app adds finance track threat detected Trojan spyware.
Let me check. And did you run the software?
I run it every now and then. If I get it, I just tell it to decline because I don't want to pay for it, and then I close it. So what does it mean by adds finance track? Oh, I can't see it anymore.
You can check here, sir. Mhm. Give me 1 minute, please be with me so I can make sure, sir,
All
that we
right,
find out exactly about those unauthorized user.
all right. My main concern is what's behind on the message. It literally says email password and banking passwords. That's my fear. All right,
That's what I'm checking out, sir.
is it able to see my passwords?
Sir, that's what I'm checking out right now, sir. I would like to request you to please give me just a couple of minutes so we
All
can
right.
understand, sir. Once we come to know that, we can make sure that everything is safe and secure. When I'm checking out, it seems like, sir, it's an hacking attempt in which the unauthorized users might be trying
Can
to
you
hack into your device.
say that slower? What? What?
I was saying, sir, we can see, like right now when I'm checking out, we can find out that this is an hacking attempt
A hacking
in
attempt.
which the unauthorized users, yeah, are trying to hack
Unauthorized
into
use.
your device without your knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah. And what this
How does
unauthorized user, are
who is
doing,
that who is the unauthorized user? Because they can get to my banking password.
oh, sir, I will check with that whether it's,
You
because
said
of the
unauthorized. You said
unwanted
unauthorized
things like,
user. I mean, that scares me. So there's an unauthorized user on my computer.
okay, we can see without your knowledge or permission, the unauthorized user had established the backdoor connection.
A backdoor
So
connection.
exactly whether it's the bad users or the hacker, those backdoor connection can be done by bad users over the internet, or it can be done by hacker. So I'm
All
trying
right.
to get the identity of those unauthorized users. We can figure out, what are they trying to do, whether they are trying to compromise your personal information, whether they are trying to get into your banking, and I'll make
Okay.
sure, sir, do not
Okay.
worry that this hacker do not get anything from EU, as you get in touch with us in time.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm thinking that number rotates among different call centers. It would explain why his script is different. So this is a different call center than the one I just called, even though it had the same phone number. So what are we doing? What needs to be done?
On your keyboard, sir, please press when you look up in the top left side, you will see the escape key. Please
Yes.
press the escape key and let it go.
Press escape. Okay.
Mhm. All right. And do you use your computer for any online banking, shopping, anything like that, sir?
You don't remember what I just talked to you? I said I'm worried because the message said it had access to my banking password. Why would I say that if I didn't use online banking?
What about online shopping, sir?
We don't do much of that anymore because it's too risky. So what we generally do is try to find something that might be at Target and we'll go to Target and pick it up ourselves.
Okay. You buy
Okay,
offline from the store. Okay, that's a good thing.
well, yeah, and occasionally at work I'll get an Amazon gift card. I might use it, but I don't see any. I don't really feel safe shopping on the web anymore.
Yeah, I understand. So this days over the internet, you know,
Right,
internet is a good thing, but there are bad users over the internet as well, which can create problems.
right.
So what I will do, what I want you to check out, sir, as talking about those unauthorized user, when we are trying to get the identity of those unauthorized user, I want to make sure that these hackers are not getting any of your password, or these hackers are not getting any of your personal information, and these hackers are not making any type of fraudulent transactions on your account. So
Okay,
I will make sure the connection is secure so this hacker cannot get anything from you. In the meantime, in your computer, please do one thing. Please sign into your online banking yourself, sir. Do not give out your password or anything. Sign in
okay.
yourself and check out, do you see any charges which has been put up which you do
All
not
right.
recognize?
Ah, heck. I have trouble sometimes. I was in it earlier today. I didn't see anything, but um,
If there is no such thing, that's a good thing, sir.
I don't see anything suspicious. I mean, I recognize all the charges. I mean, what should I look for? Now, one thing that I do
All right.
get if somebody logs into my bank, like if I log in to my bank at the library, I would get a text message and an email telling us that someone logged in from a different location. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't gotten anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good thing.
So I don't feel comfortable you looking at our private info. I logged out. I don't see anything
No,
suspicious.
I'm
So
simply trying to check out.
I don't want you looking at our personal information. You clicked on our personal profile.
Sir, I'm simply, as this unauthorized user has been mentioned that they can hack your password, your email ID. I'm simply
Right.
trying to make sure, sir, that none of your information get
I
compromised
don't
with those
want,
hacker.
I don't feel comfortable you looking at our private information. I don't know you. I don't even know your name. What is your name?
So you are speaking with Leo Abbey.
Leo Abbey. Okay, Leo. I'm not saying I don't trust you. I just
Yeah,
don't know you.
Leo.
I don't know you.
I understand. So you are talking with me over the phone,
Right.
and you are talking with me for the first time.
Right. So what is going on? What do we need to do?
Sir, this might take some time, as this unauthorized user has established a backdoor connection.
Then that scares the pants
We
off
need to
me.
make sure that we block those.
That scares the
Sir,
pants
we will
off
make
me.
sure. That's what I'm saying. Do not worry. Please do not worry. This might take some time. Please be with me. If any help needed, I'll let you know. We will make sure that this
Leo,
unauthorized user is blocked
Leo,
from the internet.
Leo, you're talking my ear off.
Yes,
You're
sir.
not doing anything. I understand what you're saying. There's an unauthorized user, a backdoor connection. Based on the message, they could have access to my banking passwords and my email. So instead of talking about it, do something, please.
Okay, first of all, I'm trying to make sure, sir, on the back door from the network, we block those unauthorized user, and we are trying to make sure to secure your online banking as well. So I need you to please sign into your banking once again for me, sir.
Okay, stay out of my personal area. It's none of your business.
Yes, sir. So if you know, that's what I'm saying. If you have any problem at any time, let me know. We are not trying to do anything bad here. I'm simply trying to help you and make sure you remain safe and secure.
Right, but just keep in mind when you pry into somebody's personal profile, that looks suspicious. So I advise you to stay out of it. Do you have like a employee ID I can write down or something?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Leo Abbey, employee ID MS 828561, and the company's Microsoft.
Yeah, please be with me. Hold the line, sir. I'm working on the network to block those hackers from the internet network.
Okay, are you
I'm
with
with you. If you
is
need
your
anything, let me know.
is your company Microsoft?
Yes.
Write down Microsoft. You haven't written
So
your
be with
company
me, sir.
down. Dude, and your return phone number. You haven't written that down either. That's
Sure,
not
I'll give you
contact info.
everything. No need to worry. Give me 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay, so what do you mean
Sir,
by
I am trying to make sure to block the hackers
what
from the
what
network.
what is
Give me 1 minute.
what is employee YD? I don't understand. Employee YD. Year date? It says employee YD. And it's Len. I thought you said your name was Leo, not Len. You're confusing me. Is it Leo or Len? Hello? Hello? Leo?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. Oh, now okay, but it says employee YD. What is a YD?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
ID, not YD, sir. So
okay.
about
Now,
sir, I was working on
are
your
you with
network, sir.
are you with Microsoft? And I don't understand what an
Yes, sir. You
MLOT.
are speaking.
What is an MLOT? I don't know what that is.
Well, how come there is a huge mistake like this, sir? Everyone was correct. Everything was
I can
correct
tell
a
you
moment
two.
ago.
I
But
can
now
tell you two
everything is
reasons.
sorry
You
about that,
talk
sir.
you talk too fucking fast, and you probably type too fucking fast. You're not being transparent here. I'm totally confused.
Sorry about that, sir.
What is the company name? What is your company name?
Speaking
Microsoft.
with Microsoft.
What division? Microsoft has divisions.
So you are speaking right now to the
Okay. I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
wow.
Okay, company is company, not campano. I thought you were Spanish. Can you please not
I
bring
got my
Spanish
message
into this?
correct.
An MPOE? The hell is an MPOE? And Microsoft doesn't mix you off. Crap.
So everything was correct a moment.
At UPOE. I don't. Is that Spanish also? I don't know Spanish.
I will make
Leo,
everything correct.
Leo, you're. This is confusing. Oh, employee. Oh, employee. See, you need to slow down. Okay, what's your division? You started writing the division. Could you finish writing it? Leo,
Sir, you need to hold down for a couple of minutes. I will give you everything.
write
Everything will be
down the
emailed to you. Will that
division.
be perfect?
Don't you have a department? Like, are you help desk? Are you technical division? East, west? Can you please write it down?
Sir, I will email you. Give me 1 minute. Can you
Do you
confirm
even,
your email
do you
so I can
even,
email you everything right now?
okay, email. A Kopoibi? And you work for Microsoft? Oh my God. Look, it says Les Abwai. The hell is a Koipobi? Dude! He hung up. Okay, we have other scammers. I'm going to say hello. I love fake notepad. It's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm gonna just shut the computer down and then I'll let him think that he failed completely. And we have more pop-ups. I just got 2 more, so I'm gonna play Mary on the next one. All right, we've been on for about an hour and a half. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta turn the air conditioner off. I'm gonna play a little bit of Beethoven. I won't be long. I just need to turn off the air conditioner. Yeah, he had no idea what that was. And when I called the number, each time I got it sounded like it was going to different call centers. So I reported the domain to Chappie so that she can get them reported. It was running on cloudfront.net, which is should be a reputable CDN. They're called Content Delivery Networks. So I'll be right back. I'm going to show you some Beethoven, and I'm gonna be merry, and we're gonna call a scammer that I've been baiting for months. Again, I'm going to use Bank of America because they're used to seeing Cyprus Bank as well as Chase Bank. So good chance we'll get a money or get mules out of these guys. So hang tight. I'll be right back and we'll hit them up again. Just stay tuned, folks. Okay, I'm back. All right, so this is another tech support scammer. They've been advertising on Facebook the past 2.5 months now. So okay, so there's new ads. See that pink ad running up there? It'll run on my channel. It's called Super Hot. It's a new advertiser that I'm working with. I'm hoping they turn out to be a good sponsor. We'll see. All right, let me get the domain here. I'm going to open up my pop-up finder virtual machine and open the pop-up. And then once I have the pop-up, I'll get the domain and then I'll produce it on the virtual machine. All right, it's got the right time. Good. Believe it or not, if you don't have your time and date right, these pop-ups don't work. It's kind of funny. It's like they're not official unless your clock is accurate. AquaCharmsBoarding.com. AquaCharmsBoarding.com. Okay, there it is. It's not producing the pop-up though. Okay, I'm going to produce it on my main machine. They're weak pop-ups. It's not popping. Okay, let me try the other one. Yep, that one produced. All right, got the pop-up. I'm going to send it over to Chappie for reporting. producing the pop-up on my virtual machine. These pop-ups are coming from Facebook, of all places. So, okay, what I gotta do is make sure I can get into Bank of America. This is Patricia. Hey, Rising Edge, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. All right, so I logged into Bank of America. That's good. I gotta answer all these prompts, and then I gotta resave my snapshot. Tell that to remind me in 2 weeks. I have some really cool things in store for my scam baiting stage coming up. You're gonna start at some point. I'm literally going to play a virtual avatar using my motion capture technology. So I'll be able to look like Mary in full form. I'm buying equipment to make it possible. It's going to be really cool. This is stuff I'll be using for the production of Meet the Huckers. So I plan to bring some of it to my live stream. It's going to be really neat. Working. I'm almost ready, folks. I'm just making sure I can get into Bank of America on Edge and on Chrome. I have not used Bank of America with these scammers yet, so it's a big deal. Oh, I located that last scammer. Why didn't it reduce the end? Let me try that again. Okay, there it is. Okay, it says it's loading. I'll know the location here in a second. Oh, wow. Okay, so I know, I'll give you the location of the last scammer. Pune, India, which is not a surprise. Let me stop my scammer locator and get it ready to start again. So I run a program that allows me to track their location. It doesn't work right away. Sometimes you have to be on for a bit before you can get their location, but it's very accurate. I pay a monthly fee for the location service. All right, that's looking good. Okay, I'm going to update my snapshot. Yeah, I need it to work with both Edge and I need it to work with both Edge. Hitting that state. Yeah, good. Okay. And now we're ready. So I'm going to produce the pop-up. There it is. And the phone number. These tech support scammers I'm considering to be somewhat worse than even refund scammers due to their size. They have many more workers working at these call centers than refund scammers do.
Hello? Okay, here we go.
Thank you for calling customer support. This is Chelsea. How may I help you?
Hi. I have a message on my screen that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. What were you doing on your computer when you got this alert?
I was looking up recipes. I want to make special dinner for my husband tonight.
Oh, that's really sweet. I'm so sorry for this inconvenience, cause I will go ahead and help you, alright?
All right.
Could you tell me what is the make and model of your computer?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell?
Yes.
Okay. And how old is it?
We've had it for about 3 years.
3 years? Okay. And
Yes.
is this like a personal computer or... Okay. Could you read out the complete alert word to word, please?
I'm sorry? Oh, you want me to read the message
Could you read
to you?
out the alert?
Yes.
Yes.
It's got several windows. It says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. It actually says that my email credentials and my banking password have been at risk. And then the window on top of it has in red, it says threat detected Trojan spyware.
Okay, miss. I'm very sorry to inform you that you received such an alert when there is a breach on your network, which means that your current network has been compromised. In simple words, somebody was trying to hack into your system. Okay?
Right.
So, but no worries, I will help you get it sorted. So I need to know, like, in the past few weeks, did you receive any kind of an email or any kind of a message on Facebook or Twitter, like from somebody you don't recognize? It could be just a normal message or a link or anything like that.
No. On this particular scenario, I had a friend from work send me a Facebook link. And when I clicked on it, that's when I got your message.
Okay, so you got a Facebook link, and that's okay, fine. All right,
Right.
miss. And do you use your computer for like using e-commercial websites like Amazon, eBay, or any other shopping websites?
I sometimes use Target. If I want to buy something from Target, I will look up what's on sale, and then I will go to the actual Target here in Utah, as opposed to buying it online. We try to avoid buying things online because of the security.
That's nice. And apart from that, do you use your computer for online banking and stuff as well?
Oh yes, yeah, we do online banking. I pay all of my bills through the computer, that sort of thing.
Okay. Do you play games?
Not much anymore. I used to play games all the time, but I don't really have time for that anymore.
Okay. And within the past 48 hours, apart from you, did anybody else have access to your computer?
My husband, but that's it.
Okay. All right. And did you share your Wi-Fi password with anybody else from the outside?
Not lately. Yeah, last year around Christmas we had relatives come over and I let them use my Wi-Fi, but I typed the password for them. I didn't give it to them.
Okay, alright, miss, no worries. Right now, what do you see on your screen?
I read it all to you. Why are you asking me that question again? I already told you.
And okay, so what I'm
Do you want
going
me?
to do is,
Are you
I'm going
want?
to help you.
Are you wanting me to read the whole message again? I can do that if you want.
No, no, I was not asking you to read the message. I was just asking you what do you see on your screen, because I will be helping you now to install some temporary Microsoft securities, okay? Because
Okay.
your network is hacked, Microsoft will
Honey,
provide you temporary securities.
I need to put the phone down for just a moment. My kitty cat is trying to get outside. Could you give me a minute?
Sure, no worries, ma'am.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to let my cat outside.
All right, miss.
Okay. So this is what ticks me off about these scammers. I can literally hear dozens of scammers working in the background. This is a scammer I would use my AutoBot on to shut this damn number down. Tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. my time, I am meeting over Google Meet with an engineer from another VoIP provider, and I'm going to lay it out to them. I'm going to show them my stats, how much money I've cost the scammers, how I audit the Autobot, and ask them point blank, are you going to let me do this or not? And if they say no, I'll say, thank you. I'll move on to somebody else. I'm going to then see if I can find maybe some of the SIP providers that these scammers use, because obviously they allow scammers to work for them. Maybe they'll let me run my Autobot. Anyways, that's why I call these scammers more dangerous than the refund scammers. There are simply more of them doing this same scam. It scares, it's not good. This tells me they're doing business and they're doing well. They're probably raking in millions. It's sickening.
Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, I just had to let my kitty cat outside. Okay, so I'm in front of the computer. What do we need to do?
All right. Now, could you open up Google or Chrome or Microsoft Edge, whatever search platforms you use?
Yeah, I can open up Microsoft Edge. It's open.
Okay. All right. Now, in Microsoft Edge, do you see right at the top there is an arrow and there is a circle where you can refresh it, and right next to that there is a place where you can type in something? It should be right at the top. If something is written in there, now I need you to clear it out and I need you to type in. Let me know once you're ready, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's got a cursor in the address bar.
Okay, fine. I need you to type in M as in Mike,
M as in Mike,
S as in Sierra,
S as in Sierra,
C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
A as in Alpha,
A as in Alpha,
R as in Romeo,
R as in R,
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo,
the number 9,
9,
that you have to put a period,
period,
US.
US.
Let me know once the page loads and what you see on your page.
Oh, you want me to go to want me to hit enter?
What do you see right now on your screen? It should have open a page that has Microsoft written on it.
Yeah, it says Microsoft Surface Laptop Studio. It says enter code.
Yes, all right. So I will go ahead and I will give you a code that will allow you to connect to us. The code
Okay.
is 65.
Okay, it says processing. Now it says proceed now.
Okay. Yes, you need to click on proceed now.
All right. It looks like it's downloaded support client. Do I click on open?
Yes, you need to open. Yes, you need to open the support client.
All right. It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? I just click on run.
Yes, you click on run.
All right. Now it says downloading Screen Connect client.
Yes, it's getting you connected to our server. It just will
All
take
right.
a minute or two. In the meantime, if you could just help me with your first name and your last name.
My first name is Patricia. My last name is Warren.
Patricia Warren with a W.
That's correct.
Okay. Is it okay if I address you by your first name?
You can call me Patty.
Okay, Patty. So now, since
What's
you
your
are
name?
successfully connected to our server,
What's your
my name
name?
is
It's Chelsea?
Chelsea.
Hi, Chelsea. I
Yes.
love that. I love that name. Chelsea's a pretty name.
Your name is really pretty too, and I like the shorter version of it, Patty. Patty sounds so cool.
Oh, you know what they call me? Patty the Hattie, because I always wear special hats when I go out in public. Patty the Hattie.
Oh my God, I would do that. Do you like have a lot of hats with you?
Yes,
Do you
yes.
like specialize in it or something?
I have big hats,
Oh.
tall hats, wide hats. I have hats with trails, hats with ribbons, hats with little birdies. I even have a hat with a propeller.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh yes, I love hats.
Man, I would like to see somebody. It's been quite a while. In today's world, you're not gonna see somebody walking around with a hat. I wish I were there to see you.
You can be Chelsea the Hattie. Chelsea the Hattie.
sounds nice.
Yeah, Chelsea the Hattie.
Okay, so could you tell me what's on your screen right now?
Well, I don't really see anything different. It's at the Microsoft website.
Okay, so now I'm going to help you run some tests on your computer so we
Okay.
find out if those hackers are still into your system. Okay,
Okay.
in the meantime, I have alerted my backend team who is working on your computer as well. Okay, so
Oh,
if
okay.
you see the Windows key, do you know what the Windows key is on
Yes.
on your keyboard?
Yes, I do. I think it's on the
Okay, I
left
need you to
side.
hold down the Windows key.
All right.
Yes, the Windows key and the letter R. R is
All
in
right.
Romeo.
All right. When I did that, it's asking me to type the name of a program.
Program. Yes. Now in that there is a title box. I need you to clear out the title box and I need you to put in C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
M as in Mike,
M as in Mike,
and D as in Denver.
D as in Daniel.
And can you click OK?
All right. Okay, it opened up a new
A
window.
black box should appear.
Yes, I see a black box.
Is, yes. Do you see the cursor blinking in the black box?
Yes.
All right. Now I'm going to ask you to put in N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy,
E as, e as in Echo,
E as in Echo,
T as in, T as in Tango,
T as in Tango,
S, S as in Sierra,
S as in Sierra,
T as in Tango,
T as in Tango,
A as in Alpha,
A as in Alpha,
and T as in Tango.
T as in Texas.
And I need you to click on Enter.
All right.
Okay, tell me what you see now on your screen.
Well, I can't quite know how to describe it. It's a bunch of letters and numbers separated into columns.
All right. Okay, I need you to scroll right back on top. Right on the top, you will see local address, foreign address, and state. Do you see it?
Yes, proto, local address. It keeps going down. Foreign address and state.
Okay, so under foreign address, do you see that there will be a bunch of numbers or it will be blank? Tell me if there is a bunch of numbers or tell me if it's blank under foreign address.
Foreign address. Most of them say secure, followed by colon, and some numbers that mean nothing to me. At the bottom,
Okay,
it's got
all
letters
right.
and numbers, so I really don't know what I'm seeing. It's really confusing.
All right, I'll go ahead and explain to you, okay? So the local address is your address. You might see your local address as it would have a similar kind of numbers on it, okay? Local address belongs to your computers, your devices in the house. Now you are checking your network. The foreign
All right.
address is usually supposed to be blank. Or it's just supposed to have one or two numbers. But if you see
Oh,
a lot of numbers, it means that these are devices from the outside that have connected. Now,
okay.
under state, what do you see? What is the most amount of written?
Most of them say established.
Okay, so established means that these people have successfully got into your network, okay? So, Patty, I'm really sorry to say, but we're facing a case of identification theft, which means that your credentials have been compromised. Okay, so I'm going to start filling out a report for you. In the meantime, here's what I'm going to ask you to do. I need you to go through your emails, and I need you to do it on this secure line. Okay, go through your emails for the past 2 weeks and tell me if you see anything fishy. Like it could be an email from an advertising company, from somebody you don't recognize,
All
or
right.
anything like that. Okay, and after you're done with your emails, let me know if you find something suspicious.
All right. You said the last few
You
weeks?
also need to check your spam. Okay? Yes, last 2 weeks.
Okay. My spam folder is empty, and my trash is empty. I keep that pretty clean. Um, and all I see mostly
Okay.
are Target emails, which I get all the time.
All right. So if you're done, once you're done with your emails, I need you to look at your bank statements,
My bank?
and I need you to tell me if you have got it in the past 1 month, if you got any kind of a debit or a credit. It could be for a dollar, for a
Okay.
cent, but like you don't recognize the merchant.
All right, I can look.
Once you're done with your once you're done with your bank, let me know, okay?
All right.
Okay, so what they're doing is she's taking screenshots of what I'm doing. and she's forwarding them to her upline, which would be her supervisor, ultimately the scammer boss or manager, um, in preparation for doing the actual scam, which could result in thousands of dollars, maybe even hundreds of thousands. It's hard to say.
Okay. I don't see anything suspicious. And I check my balances daily. I don't see anything.
Okay, so you don't see anything suspicious. Like you need to check all of your accounts. You can also ask your husband if he received any kind of an email or anything like that,
Well, I can't.
or any debit or credit.
My husband's at work. I wouldn't be able to get a hold of him.
All right, so like when he comes home, you can check it with him, okay?
All right. I will.
Okay. All right. So I have completed filling out a form, okay, and I've also asked my backend team, since there are a lot of networks that are connected to your current network. I have asked them to start working on it, okay? Now, as
Okay.
of for now, what is this black box still open on your screen?
It looks like it might be. There it is. Yes, it's still open.
Okay, do you still see the cursor blinking?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to put in Charlie.
Type Charlie. Okay.
You don't have to type in Charlie. You have to just put C as in Charlie.
Oh, C. Okay,
I'm sorry if
C.
I didn't come off clear.
That's okay.
Yes.
Okay, I typed
C.
C.
D as in Delta.
D as in Delta.
D as in Delta. Forward.
And then what? I have
A
CD.
forward slash.
Oh, forward slash.
Yes. Then hit enter.
Enter. Okay. Now it just says
D
C
as in
colon.
Delta.
D as in Delta.
Okay. So type it. I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
Forward slash.
Forward slash.
And I need you to put in S as in Sierra.
S as in Sierra.
And hit enter.
Okay. Wow, that's
I'm sure
moving
right
fast.
now your system is scanned.
Yes, it looks like it's
Yeah, so your
scanning.
system is running a scan.
Okay.
Yes, so your system will give us an initial
Chelsea,
report. Okay, so this
Chelsea,
allows us.
Chelsea.
Yes.
I need to put the phone down. I need to use the bathroom. Would that be okay?
It is okay. The scan will take about, let's say, more a minute or two. I'm
Okay.
still filling in. I was just going to tell you, let it scan. Okay, I'll hold the line. You can go and count.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Sure, no worries. I'm right here.
Okay. So the way this scam works, it starts with a pop-up error saying that your computer has a Trojan detected. After they get connected remotely, they run through their script, which ultimately they tell you to check your email and your banking. And what happens is they immediately take screenshots of your balances. And yes, I make my victims have high balances because I'm trying to draw them into the heart of their scam and also educate the public, which is my main purpose of scam baiting, is to educate the public. What will happen next is she's going to paste in some fake error messages that say that illegal purchases were being made from Pornhub. It's an attempt to scare the victim. Pornhub is an adult website, as you can imagine, but it goes on further. These guys like to claim that child pornography was downloaded from Pornhub. That's to evoke fear and make the victim feel like they're being set up for a major fall. These scammers are very, very dangerous. It's a combination of the fact that they fool the victim into surrendering a large sum of money in order to cancel a charge that never occurred to their account. It doesn't involve bank editing of any sort. It's pure psychological, pure social engineering. And the fact that there's dozens of these scammers working is very sickening. That means right now, there could be as many as 7 or 8 people that are being tricked into the scam that you're witnessing. It breaks your heart knowing that this is happening. One of the first things I noticed when I started scam baiting was the sound of other victims being scammed. That's what brought me to the realization I needed to create my own kind of call flutter, which I call an AutoBot. But I decided long ago that I wouldn't simply do a mass call flood. I would call them with a limited number of machines to terrorize them with sound effects and convince them into no longer answering the ad. By doing that, I'm preventing the dozen or so victims that are being scammed right now. I literally was doing victim prevention. That's why it's real important that I get my AutoBot back. Anyways, the next stage is she's going to paste erroneous error messages, and they're going to have me give the phone number to Bank of America. They're going to actually call Bank of America, and then as I'm trying to talk to the interactive system, another scammer from their group will jump in and pose as my banking rep. They'll then convince me that I have usually 3 charges involving gambling or porn. Child pornography is usually what they claim. And they'll talk me into going to my bank to duplicate a charge and more than likely send it to a Bitcoin ATM. Or in the case of these folks, I've already reported over 10 money mules and money mule bank accounts through them. I've been hitting them hard for the past month and a half. So that's what this scam is about. It's all about education from my standpoint, to try and show people what a simple fake message from a website can result in losing tens of thousands of dollars and basically ruining the lives of an otherwise innocent elderly person. It's usually elderly that they go after.
Okay, are you there? Chelsea, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Hi, Chelsea. I'm back from using the restroom.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
It
All
looks
right,
like
tell
this,
me, is it still running or is it stopped?
yeah, the scan is still running.
Okay, it's still running. Okay.
Yes.
Just allow it a few more seconds. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. That looks like it's finished.
All right. Okay, so I want you to scroll up or down, and I need you to search for final report.
It says final report. I see it.
Final.
Yes, final
Okay.
report.
Could you read out to me what the...
Well,
Could you just read out the top lines to me? What
oh, the
it says?
top line. Illegal visit on porn website. I don't understand.
Okay.
It says illegal visit on porn website.
Do you visit the website, or does your husband?
No.
Do any of
No.
you guys visit the website?
No, we're we're God-fearing people. We go to church. We wouldn't engage in that kind of illicit behavior.
Okay, I am so sorry for this inconvenience, Patty. I know this can come out a bit disturbing,
Well, yes.
but let's see what is there. Okay, can you read out the next one?
It says www.crypto.com. I don't recognize the website. Crypto.com.
Okay. All right, so crypto.com is like an illegal website where, you know, they exchange currencies, illegal currencies. So I guess the people who have hacked into your system are using your IP address to do all of these things. Now I
My what
also have a
address?
report here. I have a
my
much detailed report.
using my what? My ID address?
They're using, yes, your IP address, your
IP
credentials.
address.
If you
My
could scroll
credentials.
more down.
Okay. It says Clampy virus
Right.
detected. Child pornography
Okay, let me
down.
go ahead and
It says child pornography downloaded. What the hell? Oh my God. Child pornography?
okay.
Who's downloading child pornography?
I need
Oh my God.
you.
I don't
need you to stay
understand.
calm, okay? It's okay.
Child
We'll help
pornography
you
is
sort it out,
evil.
Patty.
Child pornography is
Okay.
evil.
I know.
Who's downloading child
I know.
pornography?
All right. Okay.
Chelsea, I'm getting
All right.
worried.
Patty,
I'm
come. Yes.
getting worried. Is it saying that my computer downloaded
Okay.
child pornography?
Okay, Patty, don't get worried. I'm right here on the call, alright? I'm here to help you, okay? While you're on the call with me, I also see that there is financial information used. I have a few card numbers. I'm sure your computer is showing them too. Do you have any card
Chelsea.
numbers that start with 5? Yes?
Not with, well, I have a MasterCard that starts with 5. Chelsea, it says
Okay.
right there,
Did you or your
Chelsea,
husband,
Chelsea, it says financial information used on www.pornhub.com. Is it saying that child pornography was downloaded from pornhub.com and it used my debit and credit cards? That's what it looks like.
okay, Patty, you know, okay, Patty, you know what will make it better is I have filed a report. I have flagged it. Currently, my backend team is working. We have successfully removed a few hackers. There are just 2 of them that use advanced software.
It says phone lines and networks are hacked.
I know, I understand. I got a report too. I also have a report. And it's okay, Patty. This stuff happens, but I'm here to help you
She's
as
not
much
set
as I
up
can,
for a
however I
victim
can.
to
Okay? Because
for a
we started
victim
off
to
with a lovely
respond.
conversation. You seem like a really nice person, and I'm also a God-fearing person. I also go to church, so I completely get how devastated you are.
Yes,
I would have also been devastated.
No, I don't know how to say this. There are endless videos that I have watched about how damaging child pornography is. And people who engage in that act, they deserve to go to prison. And the thought that my own computer is engaging in this practice is devastating.
I understand, Patty, and I trust me, God is watching everybody, whoever does such kind of work. Help us, okay? You help us get them, okay? Now we need to stay calm and composed. What I'm going to
Okay.
do is, because your financial information was used and your phone lines are not secure, and since you and I are on a secure line, I have connected your line to us. I will get you to your bank. I'll get you connected to your bank. Now here's what you're going to tell your bank, okay? You do not
Okay.
give the entire information out. You just have to tell your bank that you have been hacked and you need to raise securities on your account. What are you going to tell the bank, Patty?
Should I tell them that there was child pornography?
You can tell all of that, okay? But just don't tell them that you have like you have a report and stuff. Just say you got an alert. Tell them everything. You got an alert. You called Microsoft and they ran a scan and they saw that your credentials were compromised. That is the reason you need to raise securities on your account, okay?
Okay.
While you're speaking, I will get you connected to the bank, okay, because we have a secure line. Could you please tell me which banking institution are you dealing with?
I use Bank of America.
Okay, Bank of America. We have a direct connection to the fraud department. I will put you through directly to the fraud department. You can have a word with them. Okay, while you are talking to them, I need you not to touch your computer. Leave your computer the way it is. I will have my backend team. We just have 2 more networks to secure on your line. So while my team is working, you talk to the bank. Once you're done talking to the bank, you can ask the bank to put you through back to us, okay?
Okay. Okay.
All right, Patty. All right, Patty, stay on the line. Let me just put your reports in and let me get you connected to the Bank of America.
Okay.
Yeah, usually they will ask me to get my card and read the customer service number, but she didn't do that. My take is she's probably quite new to this. I'll tell you what's sad, folks. She's younger than 25 years old. She's probably pretty new. And in about 3 months, she's going to begin what I call the scammer fall, where she is slowly, not really slowly, but quite quickly groomed into becoming a vile person. A person who will come to hate the West. A person who will come to say to you that they enjoy stealing money from people in the West. To them, the West is any country like Canada, United States, the UK, even Australia is considered the West, even though they're southeast of them. The third, I don't want to say it that way. I mean, India's not quite a third world country, but you know what I mean. She will become a very vile person unless she sees the light and quits, which many of them do. I saw a statistic on a 2016 report that claimed 60% of scammers that
Patty, are
actually
you there?
quit.
Yes, I'm here.
Patty?
I'm here. I'm here.
Uh, all right. Patty, the lines are currently waiting, so let me get you connected to another number. Do you have a pen and paper handy?
Yes, I do. Let me get it. Oh, here we go. Okay, I have pen and paper.
Okay. All right, so I'll go ahead and I'll give you the secure line number. I will be disconnecting this line and I will be calling you from this number, so you have to answer. The number is 6
816.
Okay, I'll call you from that line. In the meantime, do not use any of your phones or any other electronic device in your house except the one that you will be speaking on, okay? I am
Okay.
working on your computer, so just keep it on.
Okay.
All right, Patty, answer the call. I'm calling you now.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So she's gonna she's gonna call me back. I'm eating sunflower seeds, if you were wondering. She doesn't call me. I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, almost all of them are young, below the age of 25. Yeah, they're taught stealing is wrong. They got parents. It's particularly noteworthy. They get upset if you tell them or remind them that their parents are ashamed of them.
Hello? Sunflowers make me cough because of the dust. Hello?
Patty?
Yes, Chelsea?
Yes, this is Chelsea. I have the Bank of America fraud department on the other line. Let me get
Okay.
your call connected, okay?
All right.
Here.
Yeah, they cut to the chase on this one. They didn't do the IVR and me having to hit it. Maybe they've streamlined their script. It's the same scammers I've been calling.
Hello? Hello?
Just give me a moment, Patty. Just a moment, please.
Okay.
Patty,
Yes.
do not press on any button. Just follow the IVR and say I want to talk to a banker. Just say that, okay? Don't press any numbers or anything.
Oh, okay. I'll just say, operator?
Just say it on the IVR. I want to speak to a banker.
Okay. All right.
You'll hear you'll hear a robotic voice, and then you say I want to speak to a banker, and it'll get you connected, okay?
All right.
The Bank of America.
I
This
want
call
to
may be
speak to a
recorded. To get
banker.
started, please.
I want to speak to a banker.
I didn't understand. Please say or enter your telephone access ID,
Operator.
card, or account number.
Operator.
For security, you must provide required
I
information
want
to
to
speak with an
speak to a
associate or choose the
banker.
Thank you for calling Bank of America. My name is David Hoffman. How may I assist your call today?
Hello, David. I'm calling
Hi.
because there's been some activity on my computer, and I've been told that my banking may
Ma'am,
be
wait a
Yes?
minute, ma'am. I'm not able to hear you clearly. Am I on a speakerphone, ma'am?
No, you're not on a speakerphone. I'm on my
Okay,
cell
can
phone.
you turn off your speaker? Can you turn off your speaker and talk to me, ma'am?
I'm not using my speaker.
Okay, I'm
Maybe-
not on a speaker.
No.
All right. Okay. All right, ma'am. You can go ahead. I'll try and understand what you're saying. You can go ahead, ma'am. What is the concern?
Okay. I got a message on my computer saying that there was a Trojan, and I called the number on the message, and then through talking to a Chelsea from Microsoft, was informed that there's activity on
Okay.
my bank. It talked about
Okay.
porn and also child pornography.
Understood. Okay. So you're basically you're saying that your computer has been compromised. I mean, like your computer has been hacked, and somebody misused your information, including your accounts.
Yeah, that's what it said, and it said final report, and it was somewhat vague, but stated that an illegal purchase was made on Pornhub, a website,
Uh-huh.
and that there was
Okay,
child
I
pornography.
understand.
There was child pornography.
Oh my God.
Yes.
All right. And okay. All right. And ma'am, did you talk to somebody about this? Like, did somebody told you about this, or you got to know by yourself? Did you talk to any firm?
Okay, I don't know if you were listening. I just told you. I got a message on my computer saying that there was a Trojan threat and there was a phone number. When I called it,
Okay.
a person named Chelsea connected to my computer and ran a scam. As a result of the
All right.
scam,
What I'm
I was
yeah,
told,
I heard
I'm
that.
reading it to you
I
right
heard
now.
that, ma'am.
It says Clampy virus detected, child pornography downloaded, financial information used on www.pornhub.com. Debit and credit cards
right,
are
ma'am.
used on www.pornhub.com. Illegal purchases with cards starting with 5364. It
All
also
right,
said
ma'am.
my phone
Ma'am, can you hear
lines
me?
said
Hello?
my phone lines are hacked. I can hear you.
Oh. Okay, ma'am, I heard that, and I just asked you, like, did you talk to any firm? That means, did you talk to any company? Do you know the name of the company? What is the type of the computer that you're using? Is it an Apple or a Microsoft?
It's a Dell, and it runs Windows.
Right, Windows. That means it's a Microsoft. So I believe you talked to the Microsoft people, right?
Yes, the number I called was Microsoft, and I spoke to Chelsea.
Okay, all right. Got it, ma'am. Got it. Perfect. All right, so I understood what exactly you were saying. Now, accordingly, ma'am, I insist you to verify one thing here with me. As I see on my screen right now, the number which coming, it's popping as a Microsoft number. I don't see your number on my screen right now. I see the Microsoft number. So I'm just
Right.
curious to know, like, did they connected your call to us?
Yes, and it's because my phone line is hacked.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So first of all, ma'am, to assist you better, may I confirm your name? I believe I'm talking to Patricia.
Patricia Warren is my name.
All right. Okay, ma'am. All right. Now, Patricia, to be honest with you, like as I said, I don't see your number on my screen. I see the Microsoft number, right? So it is also very important for me to verify that whether I'm talking with the right person or not. Before I provide you any of your personal details regarding your accounts, so basically it's only for your safety, ma'am. It is important for me to verify that yes, I'm speaking with the right person before I
Okay.
give you any further details regarding your accounts. Okay?
All right.
All right. So, ma'am, I'm sorry. As I see that you are a customer, you're having an accounts with us. Can you please confirm what are the types of the accounts that you hold with us? Whether it's like checking, savings, money market, business account.
It's just it's a standard personal checking, savings, and I have a credit card registered with B of A. It's nothing
Okay. All
special.
right, ma'am.
It's just a home banking. I mean,
Got it.
you
Got
can't
it.
see you
All
can't
right.
see that you can't see that.
I do see that, ma'am. I'm verifying it from your end to make sure that yes, I'm talking with the right person. Okay, now I see the account number. There's one of your account. I'm giving you the last four digits of your account number. Can you please confirm which
Well,
account does it
do
belongs
you
to?
need my?
There is an,
Usually, when I
ma'am,
talk to Bank of America, they ask me for my last four of my social. You haven't done that yet.
ma'am, we already know with whom I'm talking to. I already know with whom I'm talking to because I have also received an email from the Microsoft people
Oh, you got an
about this
email.
same.
I see. That
Right,
makes sense.
right,
Okay.
ma'am, right.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'll come to that part. Right, so here, I'm just verifying one of the last four digits of your account number, which ends with 2388. Can you please verify which account does it belongs to, whether it's your checking or savings?
That's my savings account.
Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. All right, thank you so much for verifying this. I really appreciate that. Okay, so as of now, I see your account statement here right in front of me. Your checking account ending with 8940, you got the available balance as of now, which is $22,569.32.
Yes.
In your savings, right, in your savings, which ends with 2388, you got the balance as of now, which is
Right. Okay. When
433,000.
yes, you're saying the
I'm
right
sorry.
info. You can see my bank account. Yes, I have in my savings. I have 433,000.
Right, $433,012.23.
Right.
And the credit card, which you have as of now, your balance is $2,732.33.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So now, Patricia, like as I said, we have also received an email from Microsoft, which I need to go and open the email to understand the whole scenario, that what exactly the Microsoft people are trying to tell us here. And accordingly, I'll be able to help you further with that once I'm done checking the email. What I will do, ma'am, after checking the email, I will also go ahead and check all of your accounts in detail to see that whether is there any kind of a suspicious activities has been done or not.
All right.
Patricia, if I'll find anything suspicious, I'll let you know. And even if I don't, then too, I'll inform you, okay?
All right.
All right. And I hope you know that you have reached to the headquarters of Bank of America, right? Because
Well, yes.
maybe I
mean,
think the Microsoft people have, right, the Microsoft people have connected you. So I'm just making it sure that you should know with whom you're talking to, okay?
well, I can tell because you know my account numbers and my as well as my balances.
Right,
Oh,
right.
honey, there's someone at the door. I need to go answer it.
I'm sorry, you have somebody at your house?
I need to answer the door. Do you mind?
I'm holding the line. It's fine, ma'am. You can do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. No. You want Mrs. Fields. She's over on that door over there. I get her deliveries all the time. Thank you. Hello? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, that was.
All right.
There's
So,
a elderly lady. They have their deliveries
okay.
come to me, and I decided to tell them just deliver it to her house.
All right, man. Okay. So what I'm going to do, Patricia, I'm going to go ahead and have a look in this email first. I want you to please hold the line for 2 minutes, ma'am. And
All right.
can you please help me with the name again? The lady with whom you talked to from the Microsoft. What was her name?
I only have her first name. She said her name was Chelsea.
Jesse. Okay. All right. Still, I'll check the email. Ma'am, I want you to hold the line. Make sure we are not getting disconnected. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Patricia. Please hold the line, ma'am.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so this is pure social engineering that he's doing. I did that to him. That's why I had the doorbell ring and I made it sound like I was literally answering the door. Someone said he was laughing, so I thought I would bring some reality to him. This is the first time I've called these guys using Bank of America. So this is a serious investigation attempt on my part. I want to see how much they're going to try to steal from me. I tell you, these scammers are the worst. They are simply the worst. All right, let's see who we got. On YouTube, we currently have 163 viewers, which is cool. On Twitch, we're at 136, and on Kick, we have 18 viewers. So welcome everybody. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them in the chat. My aim with these scam baits is a combination of entertainment as well as education. It's never ceases to amaze me the lengths that these criminals will go to steal money from innocent people.
Hello? Are you there?
Okay. I just wanted to check with them. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to the real Sammy Presley. Also gifted a sub to Philip Pulse. Crossfade, thank you for the follow. Willie Do It and Betty Don't, 250 bits. Thank you, Willie. Liam Jiggenfigurity raided me. Thank you for the raid, Liam. Sorry, I did see it earlier. I was just in the middle of the scam bait. I appreciate the support, everybody. Crazy, crazy day. So if you haven't seen, my new scheduling hours are currently
All right,
set.
Patricia.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for holding the line, ma'am. Thanks for your patience being connected. Okay. Right. Now, Patricia, I see here that, yes, we have received an email from Microsoft Technical Support, and the email looks legit to me. And also, you were right. The email has been sent from Jessica, not Jessie, but her name was Jessica. Now, into this email, they have clearly mentioned, Patricia, that you have been a victim of hacking. Somebody hacked into your computer and your whole network has been compromised. Is that right?
Yes, it was quite a shock, actually. I mean, what I'm looking at is a rather threatening message. It said, the first part said www.crypto.com, source China.
Oh.
And then it said clampy virus detected. Then it said, and this is the one that really got to me, child pornography downloaded. As you probably
I heard those things. You already told me about those things, Patricia. But let me tell you something. Now, into this email, they have also mentioned, the Microsoft people have also mentioned that there are some illegal purchases has been made using your identity and your information on it. So they
Right.
they just want us to make sure that we go ahead and put all kind of a high-level securities on your account, and we also need to check that whether any kind of an activities has been done or not into your account,
Okay.
and we need to put all kind of high-level securities in it.
All right.
All right, now, ma'am, there is one more important thing which has been mentioned by the Microsoft people. Now, this is something what makes sense to me, Patricia. They have also mentioned that your phone lines are not secured. That means your phone lines are hacked too. And that is the reason why the Microsoft people have connected your call directly from the Microsoft secure server line where you can talk to your bank. That means where you can talk to me securely without any breach of those hackers. Okay? So I understood the whole scenario that why they connected your call. Why did not they ask you to call directly by yourself? Okay? So according to this information, what I'm going to do, ma'am, I'm going to quickly go ahead and check all of your accounts in detail. And like as I told you before, whatever activities I'll see, if I'll find anything suspicious, I'll let you know. Even if I don't, then I'll inform you. Okay, ma'am? But for that, Patricia, I want you to please allow me at least 5 to 10 minutes of time, as you've got three different accounts with us, right? So it might take several minutes for me to do that. So I want you to hold the line for at least 5-10 minutes.
All right. To be honest,
right? If you
to be honest,
go ahead.
I'm tempted to call the police. If I'm being staged and made to look like somebody downloading pornography, I want to make sure I cover my bases. Should I call the police while I'm waiting?
Okay, ma'am, you don't have to take any certain steps right now. As you're talking with the headquarters of your bank, right? We will help you with the best way possibility where you have nothing to worry about. No matter what happens, we're not going to let you down for anything, ma'am, because, you know, you're banking with one of the best banks in the United States, okay? And this is the Bank of America, right? And
I'm not thinking that right now. If Bank of America knowingly allows a third party to place charges from China, I'm wondering if Bank of America should not be my bank any longer.
I have not checked anything yet, ma'am. Allow me to check that first, right? Whatever you're saying, I need to check that first. Without checking, I cannot answer you anything, ma'am. So please allow me at least 5-10 minutes. Let me check your accounts. Whatever activity I'll see, I'll let you know, ma'am, okay? And before I put you on hold, Patricia, I just need to confirm a couple of things here because I'm already into your accounts. Have you been to any different state recently, any different location?
Well, I was in Texas about a month ago to get some training. I'm a nurse, and there was an intake.
And have you?
And I had to attend a seminar.
All right, ma'am. And have you faced any kind of a situation at that time that you might have lost any of your identification proof or anything regarding your banking information?
No, it was a simple trip. I flew to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then took a shuttle to the hotel. And the seminar was inside of the hotel, so it was really not very little interaction I had to do with my purse. I mean, I'm pretty sure I went there and back with no incidents.
Okay, ma'am. All right. And can I ask you, apart from the different state, have you been to any different country recently?
No. No, I went to Cancun I was in Cancun 3 years ago on a Carnival cruise, but I don't consider that to be a foreign country. I was only like
Patricia.
50 miles south of the border.
Okay, ma'am. And can you please confirm and verify your current location? That means your zip code with me. Just help me with your zip code real quick.
My zip code is 84123.
You said 84123, right?
Correct.
Okay, ma'am. All right. And ma'am, have you ever tried to log in into your online banking from your cell phone
I really can't. The cell phone I'm using is quite old. It can only do phone calls and text messages.
Okay, is it like a regular flip phone that you're using?
I guess you can say that. It's old. I mean, I can check my balance if I text my bank. It'll send me the balance
All
back,
right.
but I can't log into my bank.
Okay. Understood, ma'am. All right, Patricia. Well, in that case, I'm going to put you on hold now. Let me go ahead and check your accounts. Like as I told you, give me like 5-10 minutes. At
Okay.
least 10 minutes, ma'am.
All right.
As soon as I'll be back, I'll say hello to you.
Since
All
it's
right.
gonna
You
be
can just
no, since it's gonna be that long, would you mind if I put you on speaker and go into the kitchen
yeah,
and maybe
you
make
can
some brunch?
definitely.
Okay.
Right. Just keep me on the speakerphone, ma'am. As soon as I'll
Do
be back,
you?
I'll say hello to you.
And then in case my phone gets disconnected, do you have a direct number that I could call you?
Let me tell you, ma'am, according to the Microsoft, as your phone lines are not secure, then what I suggest to you is, by any chance, if we get disconnect, you don't need to make any phone calls from your end. I will
Okay.
arrange a call back for you.
Okay.
Either I'll simply ask Microsoft people to connect your call back again to me, just like the way they did right now. I will also provide them my extension number, so you don't even have to talk to any different representative. You will reach directly to me, okay?
A representative? Okay. Representative. Got it.
Right, ma'am. Okay. So, Patricia, hold the line now. Just keep me on the speakerphone, but make sure you keep your phone close to you. So
All
as soon
right.
as I'll be back, I'll say hello to you. You can hear me, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Please hold the line.
All right. Does scam baiting affect my life off stream? Not really. Um, I will say after streaming for 6 hours, I pretty much have had my fill of scammers for the day. Um, there was a time when I would, if I played Uncle Dan and then if I were to go to the store, I went to the store once after playing Uncle Dan early on my scam baiting days, and I actually called the clerk. I said, "Hi, darling. How you doing, sweetie?" And she looked at me funny because she'd seen me before, and she goes, "Why are you talking like that?" And I said, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just got done doing a live stream where I played like somebody from Georgia." And she goes, "Wow." And I said, "Plus my dad is from Georgia, so I was pretending to be my dad." And she goes, "Okay, well, I thought you were calling me darling. I don't mind." um, I've I generally stay away from making phone calls after my scam bait shows because I don't want to make the mistake of yelling at a friend or talking to them as a bashful victim. That does still happen to me. Um, but, just little stuff like that. Um, it hasn't, it, occasionally, I actually will have a dream about scam baiting. I'll catch myself in twilight sleep waking up, when as I wake up in the morning, remoted into a computer or a computer remoted into me and having to remind myself, dude, you're lying in bed. You can't, and you're not even on the phone. Why are you talking to your audience? Um, so that happens. Um, I've never had the only nightmare that I have had a nightmare about scam baiting. I dreamt I was Mary and I was in a call center lunchroom or break room with about 15 scammers seated at these folding tables and chairs. And I don't know what it was, why I dreamt it, but one of the scammers was about 5 feet away from me. I pulled out a shank and I shanked the scammer and he bled out on the floor. And I remember holding my hands up to my face saying, "Oh my God, I can't believe I did that." I actually felt guilty from that dream. It was a reminder to me. I think my conscience was trying to tell me that these scammers, as much as they're criminals, they are human. And as much as I want to bash their heads in, I probably wouldn't do that. I would probably rather see them go through court But there I was. I shanked a scammer. I took a shiv and I went wham, wham, wham like that, like in Breaking Bad. And the dude bled out. He was like 19 years old. And I remember curling in fear, thinking I was going to be picked up and thrown in an Indian jail. Some of that was fed through my screenplay that I wrote for Meet the Hookers. I do have a scene where Mary goes to jail, so I won't go any further. But Mary goes to jail, and it fed into that. So did he scream Mackitude? Yeah. No, I have very mixed feelings about these scammers. On the greater hand, I despise what they're doing. I could go as far as to say I hate the scammer bosses that are hiring these scammers. I just know from experience that most of these scammers are quite young. They're in their, I think the oldest I see them is maybe mid 30s, but most of them are quite young. Um, as the years have gone by, I've become less and less compassionate for them, but there's still a level of compassion I have. Like for Chelsea, I kind of get a sense that she just started, and I have feelings about this. I I feel bad that this country that's quite beautiful. India is a really, really beautiful country. The people of India are some of the finest people in the world. India has contributed to science like you would never believe. They, in fact, just landed a probe on the south pole of the moon, something that has been very difficult for NASA to accomplish. I know for a fact that many of these young scammers were simply trying to find a job and they ended up being a scammer. Not all of them. More and more as we get into the mid 20s, it's not such a surprise. In fact, most of these scammers probably suspect within a few minutes that they're working for a shady organization. But that's the kicker. I'm a huge vocal critic of how some of our own country is being run, like California, for example. I love California. California is one of the most beautiful sections of the United States. But look at San Francisco. Look at Market Street. There are no businesses open on Market Street because that city, run by derelict leaders, has driven their businesses out. And in California right now, if a person breaks into a car and steals what's on the seat, they don't go to jail. They get a slap on the wrist. Same thing is happening to India. In India, it is considered cut rate and normal for a person to get a job and work under the table and get paid without paying taxes. That is the norm for India. Things I found out about India. You have to be 18 to get a job in India. So they have laws very similar to what we have in America. But in India, it's also common courtesy to bribe a police officer when you get stopped for a police speeding. So it happens to every society where the security of a society can't keep up with the growth of their populace. The security has no choice but to allow certain crimes to take place. And that's what's happened to India to a huge degree. It bugs me when I hear about call centers being raided only to find out that very same day the scammer bosses have already cut a deal with the local police, and that those scammers that are sitting down with their hands behind their back, in some cases they don't have hoods on them, but they're lined up and they're waiting to be arrested. At the most, they'll spend a day in jail, but most of the time They don't go to jail. They're let go and they're back to scamming the next day. It's just the way it is in India. You can't blame India for being the call center capital of the world. That shit was developed and promoted by the United States in the 80s. I remember in the 90s looking for a job and wanting to go to work for a company that was owned by an Indian company. And I didn't get the job because I wasn't Indian. I used to work for Intuit. We outsourced an entire payroll division, customer service to India for 3 months. And then after 3 months, after the backlash, Intuit rolled it back and continued to do it in Reno, Nevada. It was then that I realized what India was and how big of a role India plays with the world, being the call center capital of the world. I highly recommend a movie you should watch. It's called Outsourced. It's a romantic comedy, and it's quite cute. The Indian actress in there is beautiful actress. They make fun of Indians trying to pretend to be from America, and incidentally, the plot involves a young man who's trying to keep their Indian company from being outsourced to China. It's a big play on plot. It is a damn good movie. It's called Outsourced. I'm gonna give you the IMDb page to it. If you haven't seen it, it's from 2006. Damn good. You can read about the movie here. It's a romantic comedy, and it sheds a positive light on India. Oh, you wouldn't believe what I've seen. At Intuit, I was outside having a cigarette with our desktop manager, and we watched as 2 black cars pulled up to the call center on Sierra Center Parkway, and they went inside and they dragged a rep, an American, who was working for Intuit, who was stealing credit card numbers. She was screaming her head off as they threw her into the car and sped away. That was in America, and it does happen. I was like going, what the hell? And he goes, yeah, he goes, I was going to tell you. That's why I told you to come outside. I wanted you to see it. And we watched as the FBI pulled 2 black cars. She was screaming, thrown into a car. It was totally eye-opening. I said, what was she doing? They said she was lifting credit card numbers whenever she would make a sale. I was on, damn. So I guess you can say in my 52 years, I've seen quite a lot. So when it came time for me to start scam baiting, I was already 46 years old. I was already well acquainted with the rules of the world. I was quite shocked to find such a crowd of young people in India committing these crimes. At first, I was dismayed. I had a sense of purpose about me. I wanted to fight these scammers. I didn't think of them as young people committing crimes. I thought of them as cold, hard criminals stealing money from innocent people in the United States. And on that vein, I kind of got tunnel vision, and I had to take a break from scamming because at the time all I was doing was calling the scammers offline, or not. It was offline. I was recording it and then uploading videos to YouTube. After about 9 months of it, I came to the conclusion that my fight was misplaced, that there was no way I was going to have an effect on these scammers. And I felt like I was failing myself. So I basically took a break, and then after I started an actual job that I needed to do, I caught a glimpse of Pierogi in his early days doing a live stream, and then it clicked. I said, there's more to this scam baiting. I said, and then just a week later, I started my first live stream, and I haven't stopped since. I realized that scam baiting was best done amongst friends and family, and that's what you guys are. I realized that it would be better to scam bait with an audience so that way I could get feedback and not feel like I'm fighting the battle by myself. That's why I have applied myself 110% to live streaming, and why I fight so hard to tackle these scammers, even though it's the same thing day after day, the same people day after day, the same script. My mission is to educate the public. I'm not trying to damage the scammers anymore as much as you might think. When I say I'm destroying scammers, I am in a way. I'm making it harder for them to scam by reporting their money mules. I'm discouraging them from scamming by wasting their time. Right. Scam baiting doesn't get very much coverage. If you look at YouTube as a whole, the biggest YouTubers out there would fail as a scam baiter. They don't even, I doubt they even understand what scam baiting is, or even, I can't say that. They probably know, but they probably don't care. Oh yeah, no, everything I do is an effort to cost the scammers money. My AutoBot is a prime example. It is a direct assault on the scammers' operations. I put a value on every number I dial with my AutoBot. So it's a way of life. It's when I started scam baiting, there were very few people on YouTube that were doing it. You mostly had like terrorizing telemarketers. Scam baiters started to come onto the scene around 2017. I got my start in late 2016. Um, it's since exploded. There are a lot of scam baiters right now. Right. Yeah, I have my principles. I think to be a scam baiter, you have to have principles. You have to have your life in order. You have to have principles because you have to be able to engage these young criminals without without crumbling emotionally. You have to be able to act and lie to these criminals at the same time helping your audience understand what it is you're doing and why you're doing it. So it's quite a role, one that I take a lot of pride in. Being able to live stream and do this without preparation does take a lot. It does take some work. It's not easy. I also have to monitor the audio and how my stream looks and whether or not the stream is losing frames. Monitoring Discord to see if I've said something I shouldn't have said. Um, so I'm not just acting a role with the scammer. I'm also running my stream as a producer and a director of sorts. So it's quite a role. It's one that I am so thrilled to have. I'm going to have to talk to the scammer. He's been quiet now for quite a bit of time.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, Patricia, I'm still here. We did find out something unusual. That's what we are checking, ma'am. That's
Oh,
why
you
it's
found
taking a little
something.
more time.
Okay.
Right. That's why it's taking time, Patricia. Patricia, I just need to ask you, do you have a printer in your house? Do you use
No,
printer?
I used to, but it stopped working, so I'm planning to buy one in about a month. I don't have a printer though.
Okay, so you do not have a printer, right?
Not anymore.
Okay, all right, ma'am. All right. And are you sure that you do not have any other phone like a smartphone where you might have logged in into your online banking or something? You do not have any other phone, right? Apart from this?
No, I had an iPhone about a year ago, but after dropping it
Uh-huh.
after I dropped it in the toilet, my husband pretty much made a rule: no more smartphones. I literally dropped a $1,200 phone and
Okay.
ruined it, and he will not let me have a smartphone. He will
I
not let me have a
understand, ma'am.
smartphone.
Okay. All right, ma'am. Okay. Well, I'm still checking on it. Give me
All
like
right,
2 to 5 more minutes, okay? I'll be back.
all right, all right. I'm gonna have to set the
Okay.
phone down. I'm preparing some of the dinner. So call my name. I'll hear you. It might
Ma'am,
you might have to call my name twice because
yeah,
I'm gonna be in the kitchen and I need
no
to say,
problem, ma'am. No
all
problem,
right,
ma'am. Just keep the phone closer to you where you can hear me. I'll call your name twice or thrice. There would be no any problem.
okay,
But keep it close, okay? All right,
all
ma'am.
right,
Okay.
all right.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So this tells me they're trying to sort out how much they want to steal and where they're going to send it and how they're going to send it. Yeah, I do. This is what I have as a team. My partner in this is Chappie Gray. She runs what we call a scam pond. She does quite a bit for the organization. These stats here are an example. We actually save a lot of victims, and a lot of those stats are a result of what Chappie does. But on the back end, I have an editor. His name is Cheesy Biscotti. He does my long form YouTube content. All the videos you see on YouTube is the result of Cheesy Biscotti's work. I do post editing, the commentary, and you'll see more of it as we go along. I also have another. I also have another editor. He's from England. He does all my short form content. In fact, just today I introduced them to each other. Um, you'll notice I've been producing lots of shorts. So I have shorts appearing on TikTok and on YouTube. We've noticed that the shorts have produced more traffic to my long form content. So between those two editors and Chappie, I have quite a team. As I get into the development of Meet the Huckers, I'm going to probably sign up with an assistant animator. I have a couple in mind that are on YouTube. I haven't reached out to them yet, but I'm going to need to have some assistance with my animation. In about 3 weeks, I'm going to be having a live stream on a Sunday. I'll announce it, inviting people to become voice actors for Meet the Huckers. That's going to take place in about a month. Sooner, I hope. I'm really scrambling to get that ready. Meet the Huckers is going to become my most important project, and the pilot episode will air on October 27 at 7 p.m. It is the next phase of my ambition. It really is. My ambitions go well beyond scam baiting. I actually have a science fiction trilogy movie that I want to create that will hopefully come out within a year or two. But before then, I plan to produce Meet the Huckers as a proving ground that will eventually be R2 Studios and the creation of some pretty cool stories that I've basically created ever since I was 10 years old. That's my ambition in life, was to be a storyteller, an author. And I've completed short stories. I've completed my first novel. I've got stories I want to create, and I'm creating.
All right, Jessica, Patricia, can you hear me, ma'am? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right, ma'am. All right, ma'am. Thank you so much for holding the line, ma'am. Thanks for your patience being connected. I really appreciate your patience.
All right.
And I'm sorry to keep you waiting for that long, Patricia.
No, this
Okay,
is
ma'am.
really important, and I think that Take as much time as you need. I'm really aghast at the prospect of this involving child pornography. It really means a lot to me that we get this taken
Right.
care of.
Right, ma'am. But the thing is, here we found out something more suspicious on the account. Now, let me tell you, I want you to hear me out very carefully, ma'am.
Well, I mean,
Patricia.
can I just hold on? Let me explain something. I'm sure you've heard these stories before, but one of my coworkers, her name is Bethany. She had a daughter. She was only 26 years old. She was tricked into thinking someone had had done child porn with her. And you know what happened to her?
Uh-huh.
She shot herself in the face because she believed that somebody had had given her child pornography and they threatened to call the police on her. She didn't know what to
Oh my
do.
God.
The next thing and it just breaks my heart, she actually took a gun and shot herself in the face. And what's really sad is
But
it was all a lie. It was
oh
all a
my
lie.
God.
That's why
I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry to
worried.
hear that.
That's why I'm so
But
worried.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Patricia. But I do see here that there's no any activity which we have found from your account for any kind of pornography, right?
Oh, good.
There
Okay,
was no any
good.
there was no any porn subscription which we have found from your account. Okay, so
Okay.
I want you to calm yourself down for
Hmm.
that. But you know, we found out something else here, Patricia. Ma'am, I just checked your accounts here in detail, and according to the records, ma'am, it says that this account has already been restricted this early in the morning, around 4:30 in the morning, due to a
4:30 in the
suspected fraud
morning.
transaction. Right, due to a suspected fraud transaction which has taken place on your account. And
Okay.
Patricia, when I say that this account is under restriction, it doesn't mean that we have kept any kind of a hold on your account or your account is freezed or something like that. No, but it's just that we were keeping an eye on your account. Your account was under observation. Is because we did find out something unusual happening on your account.
What
Now, when I
happened?
say right. And Patricia, when I say that there is a suspected fraud transaction which has been done from your account, that means it looks like, ma'am, somebody tried to purchase gold, like gold bars online from your account.
Really?
Okay. And right, this is something which has been done around 4:30 in the morning. And when I checked in detail about the transaction, it looks like that it's a pre-authorized transaction which has been done from your account around 4:30 in the morning, and
All right.
also it is an overseas transaction. This is not even something which has been done from the United States. It's an overseas transaction which has been done from Hong Kong, China. Okay.
From Hong Kong. Gold bars?
Right, ma'am. So my concern, right, gold bars, and ma'am, I want you to grab a pen and a paper handy first
All
and
right.
make a note of the amount which has been used for this transaction. Um, they have
Okay.
used your savings account for this,
All right.
and I want you to make a note of the amount.
I'm ready. I have a pen and paper.
Right. The amount is $58,690. Right,
Oh my God.
$58,690 worth of gold bars has been purchased. Yes, ma'am. Now let me inform you something here. Like as I said, it's a pre-authorized transaction, and also it's an overseas transaction to Hong Kong, China, ma'am. That's why the money has not been taken out from your account yet. But yes, there is a scheduled time has been given to this transaction, which is almost after 7.5 hours from now. So the money has not been taken out from your account yet, but it will be taken out after 7.5 hours from now. Okay.
All right.
So, Patricia, we do have
58,000.
certain Right, ma'am. So we do have certain questions before we take any further steps on this transaction, ma'am.
All right.
Now, first thing I would like to ask you, ma'am, when this happened around 4:30 this morning, were you even awake at that time? Because it was a very
No,
odd time.
no, both my husband and I were sound asleep. We don't wake up until
Okay,
6. We wake up at 6 a.m.
okay, all right. And may I ask you, Patricia, apart from you, does anybody else have an access to your accounts, whether it could be your family members or your friends, anybody?
No, just myself and my husband.
Okay, does your husband stays with you?
What do you think? He's my husband.
Oh, well, it's just a normal question, ma'am, because, sometimes two partners lives at different places, or maybe he might be out of town or something. So I'm just
Oh no, he's
confirming
not.
that,
No, he's not out of town. He's at work. Um, but
okay.
no, we're very much still a couple after 20 years of marriage.
Oh, that's a good news, right? Congratulations.
Right, but
All right.
at hand we have what appears to be a potential theft of $58,690.
Right, ma'am. So what I need to ask you more about this is,
Now, before I go, well, hold
have you?
on. Now, as far as buying gold bars, are the gold bars going to be delivered to Hong Kong?
That's what I'm saying, ma'am. That is the reason why I'm asking you certain questions before we take any further steps in order to stop the transaction or cancel the
Because let me
transaction. It
tell
is
you
important.
let me tell you what goes through my mind when I hear this. China is well known for human rights abuse issues. So what you're telling me is my checking account has been hijacked to potentially be involved with human rights crime. Um, I despise the
Ma'am,
Chinese government. I love
Patricia,
Chinese people, but the Chinese government
Patricia, ma'am,
is
ma'am,
horrible.
ma'am, you need to understand this, that we are running out of time. See, it doesn't make any sense if we discuss about the other things right now. It is important for us to talk about this, what is happening right at this moment with your account, okay? So I want you to please hear me out first. Let me complete my part so that we can take further steps on this, okay, ma'am?
All
Please,
right.
please try and cooperate with me, okay? Now, Patricia, I needed to ask you, ma'am, you sure that, I'm just confirming, have you tried to make any kind of purchase of any golds from your end in your recent past?
No, but my husband and I have discussed the idea. There's been bank closures in the last 6 months, and one of the recommendations that my husband's financial broker often spoke of investing in gold, but it wouldn't have resulted in gold bars. It would have been an investment into a gold future. We wouldn't see the gold. It would
Got
just
it.
be an investment.
Like an online, right?
Well, I imagine it's online, but it's done through an actual broker, Fidelity.
Right, I understand Fidelity, yes.
But as far
Okay,
as
all
investing
right.
in gold, we haven't taken that step.
Right, so
Most
you did
certain,
not try to purchase any gold physically, right? Like a real gold
no,
bars or like a real gold thing, like a ring or something, right?
no, but we're prepared. We've made preparations. We've, well, I don't know if I should tell you, but I mean, you are my bank. We've,
Okay, no
we've
problem, ma'am.
start,
So,
we purchased a safe, a vault, and we've been putting money in it.
okay, ma'am,
And our
ma'am, ma'am,
plan is to
ma'am, ma'am,
eventually
stop,
possibly
stop, Patricia,
purchase gold at a
Patricia,
market.
ma'am, now
Yes.
that's okay, all right, so hear me out now, okay? So what I'm gonna do, Patricia, like as I told you, somehow we need to manage to stop this transaction if it's not done from your end. Okay.
All right.
So I just need to ask you here. You do not even have anybody in Hong Kong, China, right? Please answer me in yes or no.
An emphatic no. We do not
Okay, thank
associate
you.
with China in any way, shape, or form. My
All
own
right.
church, my own church
Okay,
has
okay.
declared
All
China to
right.
be the enemy because of human rights abuses.
All right, ma'am. Okay, now let me do
I
one thing,
mean, the
Patricia.
way I feel about it, to be honest, countries in that part of the world, with exception to Australia and New Zealand, are nothing but corrupt individuals seeded with the intention of bringing harm unto humanity. I'm talking China, I'm talking Pakistan, to some degree even India, nothing but a bunch of criminals that want to take the detriment of mankind. If I could, I would piss on those countries.
All right, ma'am, that's okay. Now hear me out what I need to do, okay? Patricia, we don't need to discuss the past things and the future things. We need to be in the present right now, what is happening with us, with your account.
Okay.
Okay? So
All right.
whatever so whatever questions if I ask you, ma'am, I'll appreciate if you please answer me in short, all right? And answer me in yes or no only, okay?
All right. But
All right, ma'am.
understand, there's a bit of some anger building
All right,
into my
ma'am. I
bosom
don't want,
to
ma'am. I
think
don't want any explanations
that
on this. That's
an
fine. Okay. That's
evil fucking prick from China has his grubby hands on my bank pisses me off.
okay, ma'am. All right. Now hear me out. We are running out of time, ma'am. Please, I want you to listen to me, please. Okay.
I'm listening.
All right. Okay. All right. Now, Patricia, as you said, it's not done from your end. We believe you. We understand that it has not been purchased from your end. Okay. So in that case, what
Right.
I'm going to do, I'm going to try and cancel
Well,
this transaction normally. Ma'am,
thing
hear
that
me out. Please do not
I'm
interrupt me. Do not interrupt me, please.
can I say something? I mean, you talk my ear off sometimes. Why isn't my own fucking bank doing something to prevent this malfeasance? I want to know why. Hello?
I am here, ma'am. If you won't allow me to speak, I'm sorry. I won't answer you.
I'm
You're
letting
not
you
allowing me
speak.
to.
I just let me have my response. It seems it's just ridiculous that somebody in a foreign country would be able to take a deep dive into my American checking account and put grubby little fingers to buy gold bars. That just seems really, 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 really pathetic that Bank of America would let that happen. Okay, I'm done. I know you're here to help me, but I just wanted to say what I was thinking.
Are you done talking, ma'am? If you're done
Yes,
talking, I will.
yes,
Okay.
I'm done.
Because
I'm
it
done.
sounds like it sounds like that you don't want me to work on this. You just
No,
want to discuss and you just want to debate.
no, I'm depending on you. I need your help. I need you to help me cancel this.
Hold the line, please.
Thank you.
I think I hit a nerve. I think I hit a nerve. He is a scumbag. Noticed how he twisted. He was going to say there was pornography, but when I spun that on him, how I
All
had
right.
a...
So, Patricia, if you're done talking, ma'am,
Yes.
should I proceed further to work on this?
Yes,
Do you want me
please.
to?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, like as I told you, ma'am, I was just making it sure that whether this is something which was done from your end or not. And if it's done something from China, we understand that it was not you. It could be a China people, right? But it is important for us to go ahead and stop this transaction. And that's
Yes.
what I was talking. Yes,
Yes.
that's what I was talking.
I mean, doesn't
Right.
Bank of America automatically look at my transactions and see that this was abnormal? Why wasn't I notified, like with a text message, or why wasn't my bank account suspended briefly until I called? I don't understand. Because if you look at my transactions, I have never made one of that amount. That's a very large transaction. See what I'm saying?
Ma'am, again, you interrupted me in between. You're not letting me speak. You're not letting me complete my whole sentence. You're not letting me complete
Okay, I'll be
anything else.
quiet. I'll be quiet.
Right.
I'm just trying to understand how Bank of America didn't spot this and contact me directly. That's all I'm asking. Hello?
All right, ma'am. Just hold the line, please. I'm
All right.
I'm working in order to. I'm
I
working
know.
on this transaction right now, ma'am.
I
Because you
know.
know, no matter what I'll say or what I will ask you to do, you will interrupt me in between and you won't let me
I
speak for
won't
anything.
I won't
Right? So
interrupt.
I better
won't
I better do my job here. I better do my job
I
here. I'm
won't
just keeping
interrupt
you on the
you.
line.
I won't interrupt you. Do you need me to stay on the phone or can I put you back on speaker so I can do my housework?
Okay, ma'am.
Excuse me? I would like to know what steps we're taking to eliminate this obvious suspicious transaction. Could you at least tell me what we're going to try to do? Hello? Hello? I'm getting a message on my screen and I don't know what to say. Just to let you know, I think Microsoft was trying to do something, so I pushed the sleep button on my computer. Hello? Is anybody there? I don't have your direct number. I don't want to hang up because I won't be able to call you. Hello? Okay, I'm going to hang up. I'm going to go to my bank and have a discussion with them in person. Bye-bye. I hung up.
That guy was, I don't think he liked, the fact that I was laying the truth at him. I'm going to give him a couple of minutes and then we'll try calling them again. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and start up the virtual machine again. And then I'm going to hit Control Alt Delete. And I'm going to tell it to shut down. Now I'm going to call Chelsea back.
Hello? I'm going to call Chelsea. Assuming that that's a real number.
Yeah, Patricia, we got disconnected. Hello?
Yes, who is this?
Yeah, this is Bank of America. You got connected to me directly. I was already on a secure line with
Oh,
Microsoft.
okay, that's fine. I thought I lost you. I wanted to tell you that on my computer, my screen changed. It says it's working on updates, and I'm kind of confused.
Right, they might be working on updates, ma'am. I have no idea because they are the Microsoft. You're talking with the bank right now. If the
Oh, of
Microsoft
course.
people are working on something, how would I know? Right?
Well, I just wanted you to know what's going on. All right.
Okay. What exactly do you see on your computer?
I can't see anything. It just says working on updates.
Okay, all right, ma'am. Ma'am, I was also working on your accounts right now, and
All right.
I got to know that apart from purchasing these gold bars, also these people try to make a purchase with the bitcoins, with the cryptocurrency. They have made a purchase of the bitcoins. Have you ever heard about bitcoins, what the bitcoin is?
Yes. In fact, my husband and I kind of dabbled in it a couple of years ago, but in the time since, we've completely avoided it. We in fact, at one point, we actually lost, I think it was close to $20,000. And so at that point, we decided we would never do Bitcoin. Now, there is a potential that the United States itself might have their own digital dollar. We might be interested in doing.
Whoa. I do remember this, I guess. I do remember this. I do remember you might have, you and your husband invested $20,000 6 years ago on the machine, and your husband lost somewhere. By mistake, you and your husband invested his money in a different
we
QR code, right?
No, we bought stock in FTX, and then when
You
the scam,
motherfucker, this is the same person with whom you talked to yesterday, you son of a bitch.
I don't
Fuck
understand.
you,
What are
asshole.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Dude.
Hold on. I've been calling them a lot. I just located them. They just gave away their location.
got 2 hours. I got 2 hours out of their life. That's for sure. Um, uh, that is funny. All right. Okay, resetting my virtual machine. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. That was quite a scam bait. 2 hours. Um, he got pissed. Yeah, they are. They are low scum. Um, it was funny. Oh, thank you, everybody. You got to remember it's a combination of public education, entertainment. I'm also entertaining myself to a degree. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have fun doing it. Um, that's why you see me taking jabs at them. Um, it's kind of like slapping punks around, I guess you can say. I don't, I don't I don't have ill thoughts or ill will for these scammers because I've often stated these are not your ordinary criminal. They really aren't. I mean, if you can imagine in our country or your country, a group of young men and women who gather in a small group and they're trained by these slightly older of adults to engage in phone fraud, would you, under the guise of it being a real job, wouldn't you feel the same way? And it does happen, but you won't find this kind of criminal in the United States. There are forms of it, but you won't find them in mass like they are in India. But it's kind of and that's one of the challenges I have with Meet the Huckers. So I'm hoping I strike a good balance between the the victim side of the story, the scam baiter side of the story, and I want to have the scammers side of the story. To do that effectively, I have to stay slightly ajar from the scammer's point of view, but I need to show a little bit of it to explain their story. I can tell you right now, there's a piece of me that wants to write a book, a fiction book called The Scam, and it would have chapters, and one of the chapters would be devoted to the scammer's point of view. And there are Netflix documentaries on groups in India that became scammers. I mean, there is a story behind all of this. It's pretty big too. And like I said, they're not your ordinary criminal. These are young men and women who in themselves are something of a victim of scams themselves. It just so happens they do not, like the guy I just spoke to, he's well on his way to becoming a bona fide criminal. Yeah, it's disgusting. But go back 6 months and that guy that I just spoke to might have been a wide-eyed, innocent Indian trying to get a job. I mean, it's literally the way it happens. It's disgusting. How many, especially the pop-up, they turn and laugh when they cry. Yeah, and see, Chappie gets to see the scammers from a bird's eye view. She gets to see the scammers while they scam the victims, and they are filthy minded. They're very, very. A lot of them have insecurity, so they know they're not at a real job. They know that they're doing something wrong. So it's gotta suck. I mean, you gotta admit, wouldn't it suck if you started a job and it turned out to be an illegal job? Wouldn't you start to resent things? That's what happens. So, all right, folks, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to gather my wits. I've been live now for 3.5 hours, 4 hours actually. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta check on Beethoven, make sure he's okay, and I'm gonna get myself loosened up and ready to call him again. Um, let me see what I have in my email. Usually I get numbers by now. Let me open up. Haven't opened up Vivaldi yet. Let me see what we got there. Okay, so I do have some scammer emails. We might try a refund scammer. We'll see. I got a pop up from Debbie. Like I said, I've been on a roll with these tech support scammers because, as you can see, they're a filthy bunch and they do ruin the lives of their victims. I mean, their victims literally think that they're in trouble for child pornography, and that in and of itself was pretty bad. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick break. I won't be long. I'll give you some more of Beethoven, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay, here's the kitty in question. Here's Beethoven. What? Meow. Beethoven. Meh. He doesn't like to be held. You don't want to be held. Kitty, say hi. Meow. I love you, Beethoven. All right. So I'm just taking a break. I'm going to have I've got some otter pops. I'm going to have an otter pop while we get ready for the next. No, I don't have any. No, I stay far away. I keep my nose far away from him. He's got murder mittens. I like this YouTuber. She calls herself Girl with the Dogs. It's one of my favorite channels. I'm gonna give you a link to her channel. It's well worth your time. She's growing too. She's got almost 2.3 million subscribers. If you haven't seen it, check the channel out. It's really good. The one I really like is called Mayonnaise. It's a Maine Coon cat named Mayonnaise. Oh, the pot roast was delicious. We had pot roast yesterday. Got up at extra early, or the day before. We cut the vegetables, put them in a Ziploc bag, and then yesterday at 7 a.m. we seared the roast, and it cooked throughout the day. And when my stream ended, about an hour later, we sat down and enjoyed a pot roast meal. It was really good. Yeah, Beethoven likes to catch birds. So he's a birder. I'm sure he'd be a mouser if you saw a mouse. So what I'm eating is Otter Pops. I'll show you what Otter Pops look like if you don't know. Otter Pops. This is an Otter Pop. They're really good. They're ice cream. It's a frozen, artificially flavored, but it's still good. I use it to keep hydrated because there's a lot of water in them. So I'm just going to have an Otter Pop while we get revved for the next one. Sugar water, yeah. It's probably not good for me, but who cares? These give you canker sores if you don't watch it, because there's plastic, and the fruit pops out like a little popsicle. See? Yeah, that's what they're called. See? There it is, right there. Otter Pops, original, artificially flavored. Let's look and see when they started. So Otter Pops came out in 1970. Oh, that was the year I was born. So these suckers were created the same year I was born. They also created something called Flavor Ice. So, yeah, they've been around. Been around for 52 years. All right, what are we going to do? I'm thinking of calling the Reader's Digest scammer and letting them know that I got into an accident. To see if I can't get another. Now I should probably wait till tomorrow, or if I wait till tomorrow, I won't. I don't scam bait tomorrow. I can call him and pretend I'm in the hospital and tell him that I haven't lost sight of what I need to do, that I won't be released until this weekend, is what I'm thinking of I could do. And I can call back the same scammer I just spoke to. Not the actual scammer himself, but the same company. I don't have a beeping pulse. I'm not on ICU. I'm all strapped up in a body cast trying to call the scammer. Let me look to see which oh, did my other browser? Oh no, there it is. Um, let me look to see senior citizens, and then the other one. Okay, here he is here. He's at 914. Yep, I called it. Um, let me see which one I called him from. Yeah, looks like I did from this one. Okay, so I'm going to give him a call, and I'm going to pretend to be in the hospital.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Please leave a message after the tone.
David, it's Walter. Could you call me, please? Okay, let's see if he calls me. He did that yesterday. He called me back, so we'll see if he calls me back. Oh, it didn't produce my timer. Oh, yeah, it did. There it is. Where's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Call timer. Okay, we'll give him a couple of minutes. If he doesn't call, then I'll move on. Yeah, I was sick. I had to say, oh, yeah. I'll try him again in about a minute. Dan Balster loves to drink dill pickle juice. That's like my sister. My sister Heather liked to drink pickle juice. I'm like, the F is wrong with you, Heather? Pickle juice. Ah. My grandmother liked to take pickle juice and she would boil eggs and put the boiled eggs inside of the pickle jar. And after about a week, you would have pickled boiled eggs, and those are actually pretty good. A pickled boiled egg. Now, there's some people that like to drink pickle juice. There's nothing wrong with it. I couldn't do it. I could sip it maybe, but I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, pickle. Yeah, a little bit of pickle juice and tuna fish might be good. Pickled onions are good. A lot of stuff that's... There's a channel on YouTube about pickling stuff. Yeah, I'm going to call them again.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Okay, so he's probably not going to go for it. All right, well, let's do this. Let me see how the Facebook scams are doing. Okay, they're not running an ad right now. Let me check my other Facebook account. Still no ad. Okay. I have a pop-up that was sent to me. Let me look at it. Okay. And it's the same type of pop-up that... Okay, so I'm going to call another tech support scammer. I'm going to use my voice for it. Let me see if the ad is still running. So I'm going to play Raymond Roberts. Okay, let me check. I'm gonna try to do a pop up without the phone number if I can. Let me. Go over to my virtual machine, other virtual machine. Okay, I'm gonna try the website to see if it works. Yeah, that one's down. Okay, let me see if the other one works. It's that one's not pulling up. Let me call them first, and then if they answer, I'll get a fake pop-up that I can put in there. All right, calling them now.
Technical support. This is Brian. How may I help you?
Hi, Brian. I'm getting a message on my screen that says my computer's been blocked for security reasons.
And sir, what were you doing on the computer when your computer has been locked?
I was just trying to look up recipes. I found one that looked halfway interesting, and when I did the search and clicked on it, I ended up with this message.
And you are using your work computer, or is that your personal?
Yes, it's my personal computer.
And may I know the brand name of the computer?
It's a Dell. I think
Dell.
it's either Optiplex or Power, not Power Edge, but it's a Dell.
Okay. I want you to stay on the line with me. Let me quickly go ahead and check this up for you, and I will be right back, okay?
All right,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you for holding the line. Are you still connected?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. So right now I have checked everything, and it seems like there is a breach on your network, which
A
means
breach.
it is an attempt, yes, which means it is an attempt of hacking, which has taken place within the past 48 hours.
48
So, is there
hours.
anyone else who used your computer within the past 48 hours?
No, only myself. My wife uses it occasionally, but in fact, she uses it more than I do. But lately, I've been using it a lot because I'm been laid off.
And do you know what hacking means? What does that mean?
Hacking. I hear it from time to time in the news. Like there was a hacking at a like a department store, like Target.
Like someone is trying to get access of your computer, or they're trying to get access of your network without your consent, without your knowledge. And
Um,
so,
oh
did you ever share your Wi-Fi password to any unknown person?
no. I've had like a couple of weeks ago. I had a friend stop by to bring my stuff back from the office, and he said if he could use my Wi-Fi, and I said sure. And so I typed the
Okay,
password
because
for him.
right now, as we can see here, yeah, as we can see here, the hackers are continuously trying to attack on your identity and your network. That is the reason the Windows Defender Security Center locked your computer. They found some
Oh,
suspicious activities in your network. So now, sir, what we are going to do, I will go ahead and guide you with a few simple steps to install a certain Microsoft temporary security, and
Okay.
then we'll check what all data was getting hacked and what is required to be done to fix it. Okay?
All right. All right.
All right. So are you in front of the computer?
Yes, I'm in front of it and I'm looking at the warning system.
All right. So now I just want you to look on the keyboard. Do you see the Microsoft key, the Windows key on the keyboard?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right. Now I want you to press that key, the Windows key, and the letter R. R is in Romeo, and release your finger from the keyboard.
All right. When I did that, a little window opened and it's asking me to type the name of a program.
Yes. Yes. And on that window, do you see a search panel where you can type something on it?
Yes.
Okay. Is there something written over there, or is it empty?
It's empty.
Okay. Type there www dot
www dot
ultraviewer.net. Let me spell it out.
Okay.
U is in unicorn. L is in Lima.
Well, I know how to spell
T
ultra.
is in tango.
ULTRA.
Okay.
And then you said beaver?
VIEW. Viewer. Viewer.
Oh,
It's
viewer,
V is in
like a,
Victor.
okay, ultra viewer.
Right.
All right.
.net.
.net. All right.
Right. Now you can hit enter from the keyboard.
All right.
Now what do you see?
Well, it opened up a website. It's Ultra Viewer. Remote desktop
Right. Do you
software.
see the option download? Download
Yeah.
option?
Well, there's order
Which is-
now and
which will be-
order now and download.
Yes. Yeah, click on that.
All right. Oh, it's downloading
Click on the
something.
download. Once you click on the download, do you see a file? Do you see a file downloaded by the name of Ultra Viewer Setup 6.6?
Yes. Yes.
Open that file.
All right. Oh, and I guess I run it. Do you want
Let
to
me know
allow to
what
make
changes.
make changes?
yes.
Okay.
It is asking. Yeah.
And it's got select
Once you click
destination
yes.
location.
Next. Click on next until you get the option for install.
I'll just keep clicking on next. And then install.
Right,
Okay.
until you see
Yeah, I
that-
see what you're saying.
Right. Install. Click install.
It says it's installing, extracting files.
Right. Whenever the install will be complete, you will see the option for finish.
Mm-hmm. I'll click on finish.
Let me know once you see that. You see the finish?
Yep. Now it says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and
Now,
password if you.
do you see the ID and the password?
Yes.
Okay, read me out the ID.
70. One.
All right. Now, while I'm connecting you to the secure server of the Microsoft, do not do anything right now with the computer. Leave the
right.
computer as it is now, okay?
All right.
All right. Now, sir, you are successfully connected on the secure server of the Microsoft.
Okay.
So now what we are going to do, we will need to run a few scans into your network to see that how many hackers are connected and what are they looking out for, okay?
All right.
Now, in order to run the few scan, sir, I want you to press the Windows and the letter R once again.
You want me to press Windows and the letter R? Okay.
Yes, sir. Once you do that, you will get a run window once again. Once select the Windows and the letter R.
Yes.
Yes. Now on the search panel, is there something written over there, or is it empty like before?
It's got ultraviewer.net in the typing
Make it,
box.
make it, make it empty.
Okay. Okay, it's empty.
Now type there, C is in Charlie, M is in Michael, D is
And
in Delta.
D is in Delta. Okay.
Yeah. You can click OK or hit Enter from the keyboard.
Okay. All right.
Now
Now,
let me know
okay.
what changes do you see.
Well, there's a blocking screen. It's
Okay. That is a
Microsoft
screen that where
Corporation.
we can run. Right. That is the reason you are successfully connected in the secure server now. Now, do you see on the black screen a cursor blinking?
Yes.
Okay. Type in there. N is in November.
N
E
is in
is in
November.
Echo.
E is in Echo.
T is in Tango.
T is in Tango.
S is in Sam.
S is in Sam.
T is in Tango.
T is in Tango.
A is in Alpha.
E is in Alpha.
T is in Tango.
T is in Tango.
Right. Now, can you read me back once again what have you typed in software?
Well, it says netstat. Netstat.
Okay. So now you can hit enter, and whenever the scan will be stopped, let me know.
It stopped. I let it
Is
out.
it stop?
Yeah, it's got information. What does it mean? It's TCP.
What are the information?
Well, there's 4 columns, and it
Okay.
has.
You can
Well,
go
I
to the top. You can go to the top. Go to the top at the beginning.
Active connections.
Okay. Right below the active connection, what exactly do you see? Just read me out just the headlines.
It says active connections, and there's 4 columns: proto, local
what are
address, foreign
Uh-huh.
address, and state.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let me explain it to you. Proto is your local network service provider, and if you see the local address, these are the IP address of your device which are connected into your network. And if
Okay.
you do see foreign address, these are the IP address of the hacker. And state is the status of the hackers. So underneath the state, what exactly do you see?
Well, it says established.
I believe you know what that means, right?
Well, established can mean a number of things.
It means
If you talk to
the hackers
somebody,
has
you've established communication.
no. It means
If you
it
connect
means
to
the
a
hackers
website, you've established connection.
has successfully built a connection into your network.
Oh,
Now what we are going to do?
whoa.
Yes, we are going to run the second scan into your network to
Okay.
check whether your phone lines, whether your network are secure or not. Now, to
All
run
right.
the second scan, are you still able to see the black screen in your computer?
Well, it's black, but it has that output, the proto local
And
access.
do you see the do you yes, do
If
you
I,
see the cursor blinking?
yeah, if I scroll to the bottom, I can see it.
Okay. Type there, N is in November. Type the same thing which you have typed on the first place, netstat, and put
Netstat.
a space there after you type the netstat.
All right.
Did you type the netstat?
Yeah, it says I type netstat space
And okay, put a minus sign.
minus sign.
A is an alpha.
A is an alpha.
Yeah, now you can hit enter again. Whenever the scan has stopped, let me know.
Okay, it stopped.
All right. Now, what exactly you might be able to see the same thing, which is proto, local address, foreign address, and state, right?
Yes.
Yes. And on the first place, I have explained it to you on the first scan that state is the status of the hackers. So underneath the state, what exactly do you see?
It says listening.
Okay. It means that right now the hackers are trying to listen to our conversation, or they might be listening to our conversation now, which means your entire network has been compromised by the hackers. So
Okay.
till the time
And they're
we
listening?
secure your complete, they're trying to listen to our conversation, or they might be listening. So which
Oh my
means your
God.
entire network has been compromised by the hackers. So
Oh
till the
wow.
time we secure your complete network, do not make any phone call or do not answer any phone call, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Now, I will go ahead and check everything for you, but first of all, I want you to answer a few questions. But sir, you will need to answer me only in yes or no, because you know very well that right now your phone line, your network are not secure at all. Any information could be tampered, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. So, do you use any device in your home to go on Facebook, Instagram?
No.
Do you play games online?
No.
Do you do an online shopping?
Yes.
Do you do an do you watch an YouTube or Netflix online?
YouTube. Sometimes Netflix, but not much anymore.
Okay. And do you do an online banking or just checking a statement online?
Yes.
All right, sir. Now, thank you so much for the information. Now, as you know very well, your phone line are not secure at all. Now, I will need to give you a call from the secure line of the Microsoft.
Okay.
For that reason, the number which you are calling us, are you calling us from your cell phone or this is your home phone?
It's my cell phone.
Okay. I believe you are using a smartphone, right?
No, it's Motorola. It's old. I've had it for almost 10 years.
Is, is it a touch phone or is it a keypad?
It's a phone. It does text and calls.
Okay, okay. All right. Let me give you a call.
All right.
Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Lyric Kellen, thank you for 1,000 bits. Office Moose, again, thank you. You've been big time supporting me, Office Moose. Thank you. 1,000 bits from Lyric Kellen and Office Moose. Fred gifted a sub to Gemma 1985. Caller Stop 1 bit. Fred gifted a sub to Dr. Chronic. Mean Machine Radio 20 bits. Mina Creator Fee followed. Fred gifted a sub to the real Sammy Presley. I'm caught up there. Welcome everybody. We're back onto a tech support scam. Scammers supposed to try to call me. Hello, you still there?
I'm here. I'm here. Just give me a
I
moment.
haven't received any calls.
All right. Just hold on. We're trying to get you connected on the secure line. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
Now check your cell phone. Are you getting a new incoming call?
No.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm not.
Now check it now.
No calls.
Are you getting it? Are you
No.
getting a new incoming call?
No, I'm not.
Let me try one more time. Just hold on.
All right. Now I am. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, now we are connected on the secure line of the Microsoft. Now this
What was
line has some extra.
What
Yes,
was
go
your
ahead.
name again? What was your name again?
Brian. Brian.
Brian.
My last name is. Yep.
Last name?
Stewart.
Brian Stewart. Hi, Brian. So this is a
Hi, sir.
secure call? This is a secure
Right.
call.
This is the secure. This is the secure line number, and this line it has some extra firewalls in it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this line has some extra firewalls in it. The hackers will not be able to listen the conversation.
Oh,
Now, while
good.
I was connecting you on the secure line, sir, while I was connecting you on the secure line, I just rechecked each and everything. And as I can see here accordingly, it seems, there have been an illegal visit made using your identity to go on the website having the address of www.pornhub.com, which is
Pornhub.
yes, an adult
Well,
website
yeah,
at
porn.
4:30 a.m.
Or,
Are you the one who visited on this website?
no, my wife would kill me if I did that. Of course not.
I understand.
I'd lose
And
my marriage.
I can also see here that it is a paid porn subscription. So it is mandatory to put in the financial information to log in there. Could it be any of your family member who might have your financial information?
No, I
Nobody does.
no, of
All
course
right.
not.
In this case, we are going to run a final scan into your network, and this final scan it is going to give us the final status of the hackers. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now, are you still in front of the computer, sir?
Yes, I've been in front of it this whole time.
Do you see the black screen?
Yes.
Okay. Now, do you see the cursor blinking?
Yeah, at the bottom it's blinking.
Okay. All right. Type there C is in Charlie,
C is in
D
Charlie,
is in Delta,
D is in Delta,
dot, two dots,
period, period. Okay.
hit enter,
Enter.
type the same thing CD dot,
Dot, dot. Okay.
hit
And then
enter.
Enter. Okay.
Okay. Now type there D is in Delta,
D is in Delta,
I is in Indigo,
I is in Indigo,
R is in Romeo,
R is in Romeo,
put a slash,
slash. Which one?
slash, a forward slash,
A forward slash. Okay.
S is in Sam.
S is in Sam.
Now, once you hit enter, the scan will be start running. It may take a couple of seconds or a minute or two. Whenever the scan will stop, it is going to give us the final status of the hackers. So whenever the scan will be stopped, let me know, okay?
All right.
And how old is the computer, sir, if you don't mind me asking you?
We've had it for about 3 years.
About 3 years.
It looks like it stopped.
Okay, if it is stopped, anything suspicious that you were able to see, because it is going to give us the final status of the hackers.
It says illegal visit made on website www.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Child pornography downloaded? What?
Uh-huh.
Child pornography's downloaded?
Go ahead, I will explain it to you.
Yeah, explain it. Child pornography is a crime. I can go to I can go to prison for that.
That's it, sir? Just an illegal visit and a child pornography, that's it?
No, it says phone lines are tampered, financial information used. Cards used starts with 5XXX, 3XXX, 6X. Why is it triple X with my cards?
Okay, let me explain it to you. These are the information, these are the report that we have received from the network. So now, that means that someone has you are not the one. We do know that someone has visited on that illegal website, which is a Pornhub.com.
They were doing it with my computer.
Sir,
with
let
my
me
computer.
complete. No, with the help of your network. With the help of your network.
I don't even know
with
what
the help
that
of your
means. What does that even mean?
With the help of your network, or with the help of the computer, or with the help of the identity as well. Let me complete first. Now, if you're talking about the child pornography downloaded, it means someone has also downloaded the child pornography, and you know that it is a serious offense, right?
Yeah, it's like one of the top capital offenses an individual can commit. I mean, outside of murder or
And the phone
terrorism,
line,
child pornography is a life destroying, it can destroy my life.
the phone line are tampered, so as you know very well that we are connected on the secure line of the
Right.
Microsoft, and there are some financial institution has also been used on a Pornhub.com.
Okay,
And
so
sir,
I'd
there
like
are
to,
some cards.
hold on.
Go ahead.
It says child pornography downloaded. Is it on my machine?
Yes, sir.
Where? Where's this child pornography? I want to delete it.
Sir, the hackers have downloaded by their end, okay? Not into your computer, okay?
I just asked you, did they download it to my machine? And you said yes.
No. I was talking about from their end, sir.
Oh, okay. So it's not on my machine.
No.
But the access,
And
the
there are
ac-
some cards, ma'am.
the access, but there's access history showing it was my machine.
Right. So now let me tell you,
Holy
sir.
crap. Oh my God.
There are some cards.
The penalty for child pornography in Utah is profound. I would be labeled as a sexual predator, a child predator. I wouldn't be able to maintain a job. I
Are you
can't
there?
I can't overestimate the danger that I'm going to be in if this is true.
Sir, do you want me to speak or no?
Yeah, yeah, speak.
There are some cards used for purchasing a child pornography subscription. The cards are start with number 5, which is MasterCard. The cards start with number 3, American Express. The cards start with number 6, Discover Credit. The cards start with number 4, which is a Visa Credit or a debit. Now, can you kindly grab all of your cards in your hand and check the card if you have the card start with any one of those number?
Well, I only have 2 cards. I have my bank debit card, which starts with a 4, and I have a MasterCard that starts with a 5.
Okay. The card you have is start with number 4, which is a Visa debit.
Yes, that's my ATM card.
And the card start with number 5, which is a Master.
It's a credit card, yes.
And the card start with 4, from which financial institution belong to this card?
It's Chase Bank.
Chase. And the card belongs to, it's a MasterCard.
It's also with Chase Bank.
It is also with Chase. So you mean you are holding 2 cards from Chase? That's it. You do not hold any other cards.
Correct.
All right. So now I will go ahead and attach all this information in the hacking report for the fraud protection team, and I will just tell to my backing team to send you my information. So whenever you receive that information, you will be receiving my information on your computer. It will be on the right hand side of your computer screen. Whenever you receive that, let me know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, yeah, I do see something. Microsoft support, Brian Stewart, desk ID, MS10197.
Right.
Okay.
Now, as we will need to go ahead and attach all of this information in the hacking report under your name for the fraud protection team, I do need to verify some of your basic information, like your name. Could you verify me with your name?
Just type it out, or do you want me to tell
No,
you?
just read me out. Read me out.
Read. Okay, Raymond Roberts.
It's RAYMOND.
Yes, Raymond, and then Roberts, ROBERTS.
Any middle initial?
Middle initials L. Raymond L. Roberts.
And your zip code?
84123.
Now, we will need to send you the hacking report as well with a hard copy of documentation as well as a soft copy. So now,
I do need to verify with your current address. Could you verify me with that?
Address is 533 East, 900 South.
900 South.
Correct. Salt Lake City, Utah,
I got it.
84123.
Just give you a moment.
Actually, my
It's
zip code is 84105. 123 is my work
8.
zip code. I'm sorry.
Okay. 84105, right?
Right, that's my home address. Is zip code
Okay.
84105.
All right. Now, I have already attached all of the card now in the hacking report, all the information as well. So now, as you do confirm us that you are not the one that who have uh, downloaded a child pornography, right?
No, like I said, if I did do that, I would not only lose my marriage, if
Mhm.
caught, I would be in prison. So why would I do that?
I,
I have no
I
interest
agree.
in I have no interest in dirty pictures of children. That's crazy.
I totally agree. So now, sir, if it is not you, it does confirm the attempt of hacking. That is the Windows. That is the reason the Windows Defender Security Center lock your computer, right? It does confirm the attempt of hacking, right?
Right. And
Now,
since
the hackers are attacking.
you
Uh huh.
confirmed that the child pornography was downloaded on on the hacker computer,
Right.
not my computer. But
Not
should
in
I
your computer.
do you think I should still call the police? I mean, it's highly
No, you don't
illegal.
need to do that. You don't need to do that because after we remove all those hacker which whosoever connected into your network and we after we secure your complete network, everything it will be fine. Okay.
Everything will be fine. Okay.
Right. And we will put some security as well in your network. Do not worry from our end. And now the hackers are attacking on your two things. First is your identity. Second is your financial institution. So our recommendation is that if you will be able to check your Chase Bank for the last 48 hours, if you
Yes,
see any kind of suspicious activities, even a dollar or a few cents going towards the Pornhub or a child pornography or any kind of suspicious activities, let me know. So before we send it to the hacking report, we can go ahead and add it in the, you know, fraud protection team. Okay?
all right. So just log into my bank and then check it.
Yeah, just check for the last 48 hours. Okay?
Okay, I can do that.
All right. Once you're done with it, let me know.
Um, okay. 48 hours.
Right, right. Just for the 48 hours.
Okay, well that's there's nothing in 48 hours. I mean, hardly anything's taken place. Nothing
Okay,
that I don't recognize.
that's
I mean,
perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. And did you check the credit card as well?
yeah, I'm looking through every one of them. Yeah, definitely
Sure.
not my saving. My credit card. No, that looks good. I don't see anything.
That looks good.
Right.
All right. So if you're
So,
done checking with it, you can just kindly sign out that as well.
all right. So we're pretty much in the clear. Looks like I dodged a bullet. That's good.
Did you sign out your account?
Yeah, and
Do
from what
not
I
stay
can tell,
longer in your account.
from what I can tell, there's nothing's been charged. So thanks to you,
Right.
I have a heads up. I
Right.
don't have
So now
anything to worry about.
I understand, sir. But right now, while you are checking your all of the institution,
We're done, right?
you did not
We're,
find. No,
no,
let
there's
me
no
complete first,
charges.
sir.
We're good.
Let me complete, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Right now, while you are checking your chase, you do not find anything suspicious going on in your
No.
account, in your credit card, or in your, in your debit card as well. You do not find anything suspicious, right?
No, it looks clear. It
But
looks
you
like
do know
we're,
very well. You do know very well that right now you were being hacked, right?
well, according to the scan, yes.
Right. So now, if you were being hacked, you might not be able to see anything suspicious in your account
Well,
or in your
that's
credit card as well.
what I'm
If you were being
thinking.
hacked,
What I'm
uh-huh.
thinking, I'll have to get my wife involved because it's a joint account. I can give her an urgent call and say, let's meet at Chase Bank and let's close the account. Get that
No, no, no.
sucker
You don't have to
closed.
do that right now, sir. You don't. You. That is the reason I'm telling
And
you,
then,
sir.
and then,
After
and
we
then,
remove, af-
and then
after we,
I can then do a full reset, factory reset on this desktop to wipe out the hacker and then we'll be clean.
sir, it's our responsibility who is going to wipe out those hackers and to secure your network. Okay. You
Well,
don't
this
need
is,
to, do anything right now in your account after we secure your network, after we remove your account, the hackers, everything it will be fine in your account, okay? So now
okay.
what we are going to do, as you are not, sir, as you are not able to find anything suspicious, what we have to do, our responsibility is that first, I will need to go ahead and get you connected to the Chase headquarters, the customer service,
Okay.
and when I get you connected to customer service, you will need to tell them that your phone line has been hacked, your account has been compromised. You will need to tell them that to check from their end if there is anything suspicious going on, even a dollar or a few cents. If there is anything suspicious going on,
Well, I
just
logged
tell
in
them
and
to.
I logged in and I didn't see anything.
But you know
So,
that,
I
sir,
mean,
you were being hacked, right? You were being hacked, and you might not be able to see, right? You might not be able to see that because you were being hacked. That is the reason I'm connecting the call to the customer service.
okay.
And as they are from the customer service, sir, if you tell them, to check from their end, they will definitely know if there is anything suspicious going on or not. And if there is anything suspicious going on, tell them to stop it immediately. Tell them to put a high security in your account. They will definitely do it for you. Okay?
Oh, okay. So I just need to tell them to put it in high security. Okay.
Yeah. If there is something suspicious going on, if not, everything it will be fine. We just need to secure your network, and we just have to remove those hackers. Okay?
Well, what would keep me from just going down to the bank and talking to them?
I'm sorry.
Why don't I just get in the car and drive down to Chase and talk to them?
No, 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 no. First, you will need to talk to the customer service, sir.
Okay.
You hear me?
Okay. Okay.
Can you hear me?
I mean, I can.
Okay.
The bank is only 10, 15 minutes away from my house. I can just
I understand. I understand.
drive
But
down
the
there and
local
talk to them.
let me speak. Let me speak first, sir.
Okay.
The local bank branch, they might be involved on this case right now
The local
because
what?
only the local bank branch. Let me complete, sir. Only the local bank branch and you have your account information, right?
Okay, but that's
So what
okay.
we are going to do, we
Chase
will
is
need to go ahead.
Chase is a
Uh-huh.
national bank. I mean, why would the one
I understand.
closest to me be? I can go to the one in Murray. That's 20 minutes away.
It's about the money. Anybody can do that, sir. It's about the money. It's
So
anybody can
everyone
do
at there's like over 100 branches here
no
in
one
Utah,
knows, right?
and
No,
every
no
single
one knows how. We don't know that how much that you have in your credit card, in your account. We don't need to know all those information, sir. Okay.
that's not what I'm after.
Right now, sir.
What I'm saying is I can go to a branch and say, I have reason to believe my account may have been compromised. Could you look into this and confirm it? And if they
Sir,
say
only
yes, then
only the customer service they will definitely know.
that's what they have at the branches. They have a customer service.
Sir, right now we are connected on the secure line, okay?
Okay.
So you want me to get you connected to the customer service or you want to simply head down to the bank branch?
I'm just saying that that's an option. Oh, I
Your
see what you're
call.
saying. I see what you're saying.
That is
Because
the
I'm on
reason
a
I'm just telling
because
you
I'm on a
whatever I
secure
can
line,
do.
because I'm on a secure
Uh,
line, I can have the discussion without fear of a hacker. Okay.
so now, sir, I will be connecting the call and when I get you connected, you will need to follow that computerized voice, a robocall, okay?
Robocall. Um,
Right. Like you will be hearing like a welcome to Chase Bank. Press
oh,
1 for your account
the
information. Pre-
automated system. Okay.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, a robocall is
So you
when you
will
get called, not when you call them.
okay. So it's an automatic call, so you will need to follow that in order to get you
Okay.
connected, okay?
All right.
And in case they might ask you my information as well, you can share my information as well.
Yeah,
My name and
Microsoft
my employee
support.
ID as
Brain
you
Stewart.
have my
Desktop
right.
ID MS10197.
And you know what you have to tell them that, right? You know what you have to tell them, right?
Yeah, I need to put my account on high security.
Just tell them your phone line has been hacked, your account has been compromised. Just
Okay.
tell them to check from their end if anything suspicious going on in your account or not. If there is something suspicious going on, tell them to stop that immediately. Tell them to put a
Okay.
high security on it. They will definitely do it for you, okay?
Okay.
All right. And right now, the bank and the Microsoft never allow a three-way call or a conference call. I will be disconnected, but if you need any help after you had a word with a customer service, tell them to connect it back to me. They will definitely do it for you, okay?
All right.
All
All
right.
right.
So just hold the line right now. I'm connecting the call, and in case if the line get disconnected, I will give you a call from the secure line, okay?
Okay. All right.
And if you see any changes on the black screen as well, okay?
All right.
All right. Hold the line. It may take a
Changes
minute
on the
or two.
black. What
Stay,
you said changes on the
yeah.
black screen. What do you mean?
If you see any changes on the black screen,
What
which we
black
have
screen?
run on, right, which we have run before, the
Oh,
scanning,
you mean the scan?
right, the scan.
Okay, I
If
got
you
it.
see any changes, let me know, okay?
How,
Because in a short
just
period
call
of
you.
time, we and our back team, no. You just tell them to your customer service to connect it back to me. They will do it for you, okay?
All right.
All right. So hold the line now. It may take a minute or two. Stay
Okay.
connected, okay? Do not mind my silence, all right?
All right.
And sir, one more thing. In order to get you connected, I need to get the number, the customer service number from your end. On the
Oh,
Visa debit card, a backside of the card, there will be a customer service number. Can you kindly check that out?
yeah. Let me look at it.
Check. Take your time.
Okay, it says here 800-935-9935.
Hmm. And apart from that, is there any alternative number?
No.
Okay. Just give you a moment. Hold the line. I'm
All right.
connecting the call now. It may take a minute or two, okay? Thank you.
All right.
And keep all the information safe with you until we start investigating each and everything who
Okay.
is the hacker, okay?
All right.
All right.
Rising Edge, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Nobody Jam. Lyric, thank you for the support, everybody. I do appreciate it. The contributions are genuinely appreciated. Thank you so much. In your days, 100 bits. Thank you, In Your Days. This guy's an idiot. He really is. I kind of ticked him off by telling him I would go to my bank. You saw him tripping over it. What a douchebag. Makes me want to punch him, you know? I just want to punch him. Well, thank you, Ultimate Quack Quack. I love you guys back. You
Are you
guys
still
are
connected
awesome.
with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, stay on the line with me. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to connect you right now,
All
okay?
right. All right. What a
All right,
dummy.
thank you.
What an idiot. Ah. They all run on the same basic script. They get you contacting with the bank, and then they inject themselves into the call. I don't see why they don't understand a person flipping out when they find out that child porn was downloaded. Any person who has that happen would have a freak out. I mean, I would. I wouldn't want to be caught dead with child porn on my computer. That's a that's a death, not a death sentence, but it's a big offense. And people would jump in their car and go to the bank.
Are you still connected with us?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, Mr. Robert, now they are on the other line right now. So
Okay.
right now, yes, I want you to press the pound key so the next voice will be from the customer service.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are on the other line. Press the pound key.
Press the pound key. Okay.
Right.
I did. Passing the headset. Hello?
Thank you for calling Chase. This side, Ben. How may I help you?
Hi, Ben. My name is Raymond Roberts. I'm in touch with you through a secure line. Microsoft Brian Stewart has informed me
Okay.
that there's been activity on my network, and that
Mm-hmm.
my banking may or may not be um, subject to some hacking activity, and he told me I need to ask that my accounts be put on high security.
Sure.
What does that mean when you put it on high security? What does that do?
That means, sir, if you make any kind of transaction from your account more than $100, you will be getting a verification call from our bank end that it will recognize your voice first that you are the one who is making the charge or not. Okay.
All right. All right. That sounds
All
good.
right. But as I can see over here that you are not calling us from any of your registered phone number. Instead of that, you're calling us from a number
Yeah, it's the
that belongs to
Microsoft.
secure line of
It's a
yeah,
secure line with
Microsoft
Microsoft.
Secure Line. That's
Right.
correct. Now, in order to pull up your account information, I need to ask you few security questions. Is that okay for you?
Sure.
All right. First of all, can I have your complete name, please?
Raymond
Mm-hmm.
Roberts. William is my middle name.
William, right?
Raymond William Roberts.
It's Raymond William Roberts, right?
That's right.
All right. And Mr. Robert, could you please help me out with your date of birth?
Yeah, my birth date is March 3, 1969.
It's March
33969.
969,
March 3rd,
right?
1969.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the information. Now, please allow me a minute, sir. Let me just try to pull up your account information, and if I will find any suspicious activity or any hidden charges under any of your account, I will notify you about it, okay?
All right.
Thank you. Please be remain on a call with me. I'll get back to you. Thank you.
All right. These freaks, they don't understand. They don't even know what a real bank would sound like. That's so bad. I mean, it's just freakishly crazy. But they're effective. They wouldn't be doing this if they weren't able to secure victims and get their money. That's what's so frustrating about this. That's why public
Thank you
education
for patiently
is so
waiting, Mr.
critical.
Robles. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So, Mr. Robles, I have your account information in front of me, and as I can see over here, you're holding in two of the accounts with us. You have a personal account that ends with 4129, in which
Right.
you have an available balance of $29,421.64. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you have an advanced savings account that ends with 9876, in which you have a current balance of 391,246.72 cents. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you have a credit card as well with us, sir, that is ending with 8759, and in that credit card
They
I can see
took
the
screenshots
current
of
balance
it.
is of
That's how he knows.
$8,965.39. Correct, sir?
Yes.
All right. Please allow me a minute. Let me just quickly go ahead and try to check the recent activities. All right. If I
All
will
right.
find any kind of suspicious activity or any kind of hidden charges that has been made under your savings account or under your personal account, I will notify you about it. Okay. Just be on a call with me. I'll get back to you in a minute. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what the first scammer did was take screenshots immediately. They might even be recording it as a video session, or they might already have a boss watching what they're doing. That's why they know the bank balance. One of the big red flags, in fact, I forgot to tell you guys, this weekend I'm hoping to come up with an on-screen counter called a red flag counter, and I'm going to put a Stream Deck key. When I tap it, it'll increase the counter, meaning a red flag was detected. One red flag with scammers is they grow impatient with you. No company will grow impatient. No company would not let me go to my bank and ask them for verification. The minute somebody hears that, that should be the major red flag. Another red flag is they wouldn't let you hang up and call them back. Companies are more patient with their customers for that reason. It's a customer assurance. They act nothing like professionals. They are the most creepiest, most ill-fated pieces of junk, pieces of trash on the planet when it comes to customer service. They also won't tell you, stop talking, I'm trying to talk. They will never say that to you.
Thank you for patiently waiting, sir. Are we still connected?
Yeah, we're still connected.
All right, so sir.
Well, can I say something just briefly?
Sure, please. Yeah, please
The
go ahead.
Microsoft rep literally told me, his name was Brian Stewart, that a visit to Pornhub was made on my network and child pornography was downloaded. Okay. When he then went on to say that it might involve my bank with the different card numbers, I asked him point blank, shouldn't I just hang up and go visit my local Chase Bank and talk to them about it? And he told me that there were people at my own bank that were part of this hacking. Is that true?
Sure, let me tell you. He might be explaining about the previous scenarios that is going right now, okay? Because
So
let me tell
Chase
you what
Bank,
exactly happened nowadays.
so Chase Bank has people working from them that are hacking accounts?
No, there is not a kind of that people. See, we cannot trust each and every people, right? They might be in. If you have 100 of people, there will be 20% of people who will be wrong as well. 80% might be correct,
20%?
but
1/5 of your staff are doing something illegal? That just seems
They
high.
are not doing,
A
sir.
fifth
They are not doing
of
any
your
kind.
workforce, a fifth of Chase's workforce are engaged in illegal practices. Okay. Well, did you find
All
anything?
right.
I mean, can I
Yeah.
be assured
Let
you're
me
not
tell you.
part of that 20%?
Not at all, sir. Trust me. Because right now we are on a recorded call, and the reason for that is because only the Federal Reserve System they have appointed a fraud division team with
Oh, I
each and every
see.
bank. All right.
I see. I can't imagine going to work knowing that one fifth of your fellow employees are committing crimes. That's gotta be nerve wracking.
I do understand, sir, but trust me. Oh, that is the only reason the Federal Reserve System they have appointment a fraud division department in
Well,
every
yeah,
bank. Whether it's a Chase, it's a Bank of America, it's Wells Fargo, whatever
right.
bank it is, every bank have their fraud division team because we have suspected someone from the local bank branch. Sometimes people they try to leak the information of the clients, all right, or they get the
And
money.
if
They try to help out the hackers,
well,
all
I
right.
mean, if it's that widespread, I would think Chase would have
Mhm.
to start closing branches. I mean,
I do understand, but sir, it is not with only Chase Bank. It is with all other bank as well. Whether it's a Bank of
so
America, it's Wells
Bank of
Fargo,
America's
or any
twenty
other.
percent, 20% of
Sir,
each
no,
bank is dedicated to fraud.
sir. If you will go on that deep, sir, we won't be able to understand each and everything that is going under your accounts because right now I have to give you some more information, more important
Okay,
information
okay,
that belongs to your money. Okay.
okay, all right.
So the first of all, sir, I would request you, uh, like,
The
can
dumb
you hear me?
shit, the dumb shit overextended himself. Yes,
Hello.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, I was just telling you that while I was going ahead and checking your your personal account that is end with 4129, it seems completely fine to me. But
Okay.
while I was going ahead and checking your advance savings account, which is ending with 9876, there is a charge that seems a bit suspicious to me because I could see that there is a charge of $18,500 that has to be taken out from your account after 2 hours from now. So could you please
Eighteen
tell me,
thousand
sir,
five hundred.
did you? It's 18. It's 1 8. It's 18,500.
Oh my God, that's a lot of money.
That's correct. So
For
I
what?
would just
What?
uh
For what?
I would just I will let you know, sir. I just need to ask you one thing. Does Did you make any charge for such a huge amount of
No,
$18,500 from your account? You did not, right?
no, of course not.
So do you
I
do
don't
you
know
want
what
me
I
to
would.
go ahead and
I mean, what would that be for? Like a car?
not a car, sir?
I don't
Oh,
know what else.
let me
I
give you
mean,
complete information on this charge, all right? But before I do that, do you want me to go ahead and try to cancel or dispute the charge?
yeah, but it would also be nice to know what the charge was for.
I will give you the complete information. Just give me a minute.
Okay. All right.
All right. So as I can see over here, that let me provide you some information on this charge, okay?
Okay.
So as I can see over here, that this charge was made early morning today at 4:33 a.m. And when this charge was made, sir, we gave you a verification call on your registered cell phone number to make sure whether you are the one who is making the charge or not. And as it is an high dollar charge, sir, plus an overseas charge, which is going towards the China for child
It went to
pornography
China.
subscription.
Oh my
So
God. So
it
you're
was an
saying that $18,500 was spent on child pornography?
That's correct.
Oh my
It is in child
God.
pornography subscription that has been
Oh my
all right.
God.
Now the most important thing over here, sir, is that like, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm
The
listening very
the
intently.
verification, yeah, the verification call has been given on your registered cell phone number, and the moment we have given you a call, it was an automated call, and you had two options of that, like press 1 if you recognize the charge for $18,500 that is going towards www.pornhub.com for
Right.
child pornography subscription, or if you do not recognize the charge, then please press 2. So, sir,
Well,
we got one as in
normally,
positive answer.
normally they
Hmm.
come in the form of a text message, but this was an automated call.
That's correct. It was an automated call that has been given to you today
I
morning at
wouldn't have been,
4:33 a.m.
I wouldn't have been awake. I was asleep. I mean,
You were
if
telling me
it'd
that you
been,
were sleeping at that time, right?
I mean, historically, like if I buy something on eBay, I always get a
Mhm.
text message from Chase saying, "Did you make
Mhm.
this charge?" And I would tell it yes or no. It's
All right,
never a
but in
phone
this scenario,
call.
sir, in this scenario, let me tell you the reason for that is because this charge is not an domestic charge. This charge is an international charge. That is the reason the verification call has been given to you, right? And second most important thing, while we gave you a call today morning at 4:33 a.m., we got positive response from your end, which means we got one as an answer from your end, and that how
Okay.
this charge has been approved on your account, okay? And in the beginning of the call, you were telling me that you have been hacked, right? And right now you're
Well,
calling from.
okay, so why don't I see the charge? I'm looking at my bank account, my savings, and I
Mhm.
don't see this charge. There's,
So the
I,
reason, the reason you are, let me tell you, the reason you are unable to see any kind of charges under your account, it is just because your network and your devices they are being hacked. All right. Now the
all
hackers
right.
they are showing like whatever they wish to show you on your online banking. All right.
Okay,
That
so
is an only
hold on.
reason.
So if this were to go to court, the attorney I hire wouldn't even be able to prove anything because the records from the bank fail to
Hmm.
show the activity of the hackers. So I'm going to be screwed no matter what I do.
For that thing only, sir, I will be talking to the fraud protection team so that they can provide us an alternate option through which we can save your money because it is not a matter of $1 or $2, correct, sir?
No, this is the $18,500.
That's correct. That is a really huge amount. That is the only reason I'm just trying to help you out in order to make sure you don't
Okay.
lose your money. All right?
Well, yeah, I don't want to lose the money, but on
That's
even
correct.
more,
Until the time you are being
I don't
connected
know,
with.
I don't know why
Hmm.
you keep mentioning money. The more important measure of this fiasco is the fact that
Hmm.
child pornography was purchased. I don't care if it's $1 for child pornography, let alone $20,000. The
I
fact that it
do
is for
understand, sir.
child pornography is what is
I do
damning.
understand. I do understand, sir. That is a reason. It is a bit shock for me as well that how can people that they can do such kind of you can say it's a disgusting thing that they have done.
It's
They
like
have just
almost
bought a
every
child pornography.
day I read in the news about people
Hmm.
being caught with child pornography. It's just nasty
Hmm.
stuff. I mean, my God.
I do understand. That is the reason. It is a bit shocking for me as well. But sir, we have to
Well,
believe on facts right now. Okay.
even more shocking, well, not more shocking, but also shocking, 20% of the Chase employees, as well as 20% of Bank of America, Wells Fargo, are committing crimes, and the people that are customers don't even know. This is crazy.
So we cannot guarantee for our people, right?
No, it just makes me feel that having a bank account these days is a dangerous proposition. Maybe I
That's
shouldn't be
that
using
you can
Chase
say,
Bank.
sir.
Maybe I should.
Sir, that's your, sir. That's totally your call. All right. But before I do that, sir, first we have to make sure that let me go ahead and talk to my manager regarding this scenario so that he can provide me an alternate option through which we can save your money. All right. Which is
I'm
going
telling you
towards a
right
child
now,
pornography
the
subscription.
next the next time I go to my bank, I'm gonna bring a fucking gun, and if I see anyone
Hmm.
browsing child porn, I'm gonna blow their fucking head off. I'm gonna say,
Sir,
"Fuck
first of
you,
all, let me
boom!
tell you.
Fuck
All
you,
right, that's
boom!"
correct. All right. Now, first of all, sir, I would just request you, we are on a recorded call, so please do not use such kind of words over this recorded call because this call recording will be placed in a closed house as
So
well to prove.
it's okay for a rap artist to say the F word when they're just talking about a stupid hoe, and I can't say the F word when I'm talking about a fucking felony? Really? And the fact that 1/5 of Chase employees are helping commit those felonies, and I can't say a F word? Really? But a rapper can?
Just allow me a minute, sir. Yeah, just allow
My
me a minute,
God,
sir.
what kind
Allow?
of this world coming
Thank you.
to? He really blew it by telling me 20% of the employees is doing the crime.
Just give me a minute. Let me have a word with my manager, and I'll get back to you. Okay? Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't think he was thinking when he said that. He was being stupid. Oh my God. When we go to the bank, I might ask Chappie, are you a fucking porn actress too? You bitch. Chappie, can I have permission to call you bitch when I visit you? Because you're a criminal? I'm not going to let him go on that. If Chappie's response, if I can kick your ass. I do have sound effects for guns. Hello?
Thank you for patiently waiting, sir. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
All right. All right. So I just had a word with my fraud protection team, and I have explained them the complete scenario that it was not you, that the charge has been made by the hackers. All right.
Right, right.
And after looking at the complete scenario, sir, they have given us an alternate option through which we can go ahead and save your money. All right. So now let me
Okay,
tell
but
you
I mean,
how we can
what
do it.
about what about the potential charge for child pornography? That's important too.
That's correct, sir. For that only they have given us an alternate option through which we can stop that charge. All right. So if
Well,
you
I
allow me
haven't
to
been
speak, I can explain you.
well, I haven't been charged. I mean, what I'm saying is there's history, and am I going to get a visit from the FBI at some point? Is there any
Sir, might
guarantee?
be you will get a visit from FBI. It,
What do I tell them? That somebody in China
sir, you
downloaded
do not have to tell them
porn?
anything, sir. Sir. If you allow me to speak, I can explain you each and everything, right?
Okay, well, just
If you keep
listen.
on saying, sir,
Well,
let me tell
no,
you. If you keep on saying each and everything, it won't gonna work, right?
I'm just trying to envision the likelihood of me saying, yes, officer, child porn was downloaded, but some dude in China did it. They're going to laugh at me unless I can show them. I mean, that's what I mean. You said a FBI would visit, and I need to know what to say to them. That's really where I'm at.
Just give me a minute, sir.
Okay, I'll do whatever it takes. I'm just trying to get a firm idea of what I'm facing here. Cat Booger, I run ads. If you can't handle ads, I apologize. But I don't live stream for free, and I can't expect
All right,
everybody
can you
to
hear me?
hand over. So I run ads so I can make an income.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. I was just telling you that I had a word with my team, all right, and they have just given me an alternate option through which we can secure your money. Now, let me
Okay.
tell you how we can do it, all right?
All right.
So,
All
first
right.
of all, could you please tell me, sir, do you know what is the meaning of a duplicate charge? Do you know what does a duplicate charge mean, sir?
Kind of. I mean, I've had it happen in the
Let me
past,
explain
but
you, sir.
it's
Sir,
always
let me
it's
explain you.
okay.
hmm
Go ahead. Duplicate charge.
So, in banking, a duplicate charge is something when the charge is made for the same product of the same amount at the same time and with the same merchant. So
Okay. Well, no, I know what
let
you
me give you an
mean.
example for it.
No,
Let me give
I've
you an example for it so that you can understand me better, all right? Let's suppose you have ordered a t-shirt from an Amazon of $100 and by
right.
mistake you have been charged twice for the same product. Now, the banking sector, they are designed in such a manner whenever we receive two charges at the same time, we put hold on both the charges and call the customer to
Right.
confirm with the customer like whether the customer want both of the charge should go through, whether the customer want one of the chores should go through, or whether the customer want none of them should go through, and accordingly we work upon it. So now in your case as
Oh,
well,
okay.
we have to go ahead and create an encrypted duplicate charge. So the moment we will do that for you, we will be going ahead and canceling the first charge that was made by the hackers and reverse back the charge that was made by you. All right. So in that scenario, you will not gonna lose
So
anything, and you will get all of your money back into your account. All right, sir?
so I'm gonna have to go to Pornhub and order eighteen thousand five
Not at
hundred
all.
dollars
Not at
worth of
all.
child
Not at all,
porn.
sir. Not at all. Not at
Not?
all, sir.
No?
You do not have to go to the Pornhub and make
Oh.
another charge of that amount. That because that will be totally illegal. All right.
Well,
For that purpose only.
one question I have in the
Sure.
transaction. No, in the transaction record that you can see that I can't.
hmm
Is this
Yeah.
going to a bank that's in China?
It is going towards one of the. You can just give me a minute. It is going to one of the account that has been linked with Pornhub.com.
Okay, so the money is going to a Pornhub.com bank account.
Kind of that, sir. It's an account that they
Okay,
they
because
have.
that's an
Pornhub has been linked.
Pornhub is an American company, so is it with an American bank?
No, sir.
It
The
isn't.
child pornography subscription, sir. Child pornography subscription is going towards the China. All right.
So it's a
The
bank in
transaction
China.
has.
It's a bank in China.
That's correct. You can say that there might be any kind of bank
Okay.
that must be in a
So
China.
then,
So with
so then
right?
I need to instigate a transaction to that same bank in order to get a duplicate charge.
Not at all, sir. Let me tell you the easiest way through which we can go ahead and create another duplicate charge of the same amount, alright? Because the reason we cannot go ahead and create another charge of the same amount because this thing is going towards a child pornography subscription, which is considered as an heinous crime in our country, okay? So in order to create a duplicate charge, what you need to do, you need to visit to your local bank branch. You
Okay.
have to withdraw $18,500 in form of cash. Then
All right.
I will be locating you the nearest Federal Reserve System security deposit machine, and by using
Oh,
that
I
machine you can
see.
deposit.
A U.S. government-backed Bitcoin, which doesn't happen. There's no U.S.-based
Sorry,
Bitcoin. The United States government does not sanction cryptocurrency. So I don't understand why it
sorry.
would be a... Okay, the United States government doesn't deal in cryptocurrency. They seize it, but they don't deal in it. So I don't
They do not
understand.
seize it,
I don't.
sir.
I
Let me
don't
tell you, they do
understand
not,
it.
sir. Sir, they do not even seize.
He hung up. He hung up. Call was disconnected. I'm texting him right now. Okay, I told him to call me, please. Hey, Loves Rainbow, thank you for the $5. Yeah, these scammers are stupid. Let me see if I can call him back.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 623.
Hello, Brian. I was on the phone with the Chase Bank and the call got disconnected, and I don't have a way of calling them back because it was through the secure line. Could you please help? I really need to take care of this.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To send your message with normal delivery, press 1. To send your message with urgent delivery, press 2. Thank you. Your message has been sent.
And I texted in the chat. They're still connected to my machine. I said, can you please call me? Nastic Hunt, thank you for the follow. The Cold War Kid, thank you for the follow. In Your Days, 100 bits, appreciate that. Let me look through. I can try the original 800 number. Let me call them.
Thank you for calling support. This is Christy. How can I
Hi,
help you
Christy.
today?
Hey, can I speak to Brian, please? Brian Stewart is his name. I was working with him, and he had me talking to my bank, and the call was cut. Brian's still connected to my
Oh,
machine, but he's not replying to my messages in the chat window.
Okay, can I have the full name, sir? He's Brian.
Yeah, his
And
name
what's
is
the last name?
Stewart. I have his MSID also.
Sure, you can
MS10197.
provide. Okay, MS10997, correct?
No, MS10197. He's currently
All right.
connected. He connected to my computer with the Ultra Viewer, and he's still connected, and he's not replying to my chat log messages.
Okay, sir, just give me a moment here. Let me check. And
All
can
right.
I take your name as well, sir?
Yeah, Raymond Roberts. There was a legal visit made on Pornhub, and child pornography was downloaded. So this is pretty dire, pretty important.
All right, sir. Let me just check from my end. Could you hold the line, sir?
Sure, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I can't locate them. They're not triggering a country detection, so. I'm just trying to see how they follow up when I call them on it. I don't think they're going to go anywhere. He's not doing anything on the machine. He says he's there. Okay.
Thank you for holding the line, sir.
Brian just said he was there. Maybe he's going to try to call me.
I'm sorry?
Okay, Brian answered. I said, "Hello, Brian, are you there?" And he said, "Yes, sir." And I said, "Please call me." And I gave him my phone number, but he isn't calling me.
He is calling you?
I want him to call me. You guys are helping me with something serious. It says an illegal visit was made on Pornhub.com.
Mm-hmm.
Do you can you transfer me to Brian?
Yes, sir. Give me a moment. Let me just check.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
They don't transfer calls. They do what's called sneaker net or headset swapping. They're not. And you know what? They have a PBX. They can transfer if they wanted to. Vichy dial, which is what they use. Okay, Brian's calling. Hello?
Hello, yes, Mr. Roberts. This is Brian.
Hi, Brian. Hey, I was on the phone with the Chase bank rep. He said he had a way for me to fight back against this visit and charge on my bank account. But he told me something that was really disconcerting. He literally said that 20% of all bank employees, regardless of bank, are known predators, not convicted, but actually engaging in crime. 20%.
Oh my God.
That's a horrendously huge percent. That means
It can be can be possible, sir. It can be
20%,
possible because they are from the
20% of all banks. I can see maybe 20% from a single bank and that's gone rogue, but not all banks. I mean, that makes it seem like I can't trust anybody.
it can be happen from all of the branch. It can be happen because as I have already told you that it is about the money and the customer service. They will, definitely know what is going on because there is a lot
You
of
know,
bad
I
things is
know,
going on.
I know this is off subject, but you have a Texas accent. Are you from Texas? I love Texas.
Sorry?
Your accent sounds like Texas. Are you from Texas?
Yeah, my mom
Yeah,
is from Texas.
yeah. You have that drawl, man. You sound like you're like one of my Texas bros. I have a brother that lives in Texas, Corpus Christi. That's cool.
Okay.
Um, so what can I do? I mean, I was talking to Chase and the guy, I guess he lost the connection, but all I had was your secure line phone number, so I couldn't call him back.
This is a secure line, so we are the only one who is going to connect you.
Okay. I need to talk to Chase so that we can come to terms on this and get it fixed. The guy I was
Okay.
talking to, the reason why I know the guy I was talking to was one of those 20% criminals is because
No, no.
he wanted me to use Bitcoin. Bitcoin is used by criminals.
A Bitcoin, you said?
Yes, it's in the
Not,
news.
it's not.
In
It's
the
used for
news.
the security purpose.
There's an
It is
article
for
in
the.
there's an article
I
in
agree.
CNN that says if a
Uh-huh.
company asks you to pay in Bitcoin, the odds of them being a criminal are way up there because Bitcoin is not sanctioned. The other thing about it is he said
But
it was a government backed Bitcoin, which the United States does not back Bitcoin. They don't like it because they
but
can't regulate it. So he
but
was
they
like part
are
of the
every
20%.
person. No, no, sir. They are not the one. They are from the. How can the customer service can do that? They are not.
Yeah, because no company would ask you to pay them in Bitcoin. That's crazy. Bitcoin is crime, money laundering.
Sometimes,
I mean,
sometimes.
if I wanted to launder money, I would do it in Bitcoin because governments can't trace it. They have no control over it. Can I put you on
Sometimes they
hold for?
use for
Can I put you on hold for just a second? I'll be right back. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I was talking to Brian. Brian called me back. Brian? Oh, Brian called me. It said it was on hold. It didn't keep him on hold. Hello? Brian?
Hello, is this Mr. Raymond?
Yeah, this is
So,
Raymond.
Christy this side, Christy Canabrew. Yeah,
Christy
I'm a level 5
Cannibal?
technician.
Oh,
Sir,
you're level
Canabrew.
5. Christy Cannibal.
Christy Canabrew.
Cannibal.
Sir, Canabrew.
Cannaboo. Oh, how do you spell your last name? I thought you said cannibal. How do you spell your last
Sir,
name?
it is Canabrew. K as in Christy,
K as in
E as in
Christy.
Echo,
E as in Echo.
N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy.
another N as in Nancy,
Another N as in Nancy.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
B as in Bravo,
B as in Bravo.
R as in Richard,
R as in Richard.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
W as in Water.
Oh,
Canabrew.
Kennebrew. That's a cool name. Okay, Kennebrew. Christy Kennebrew. Hi, Christy.
Hi,
I'm hoping
sir.
you can. I'm
Could you
hoping
tell
you
me
can
what
help.
do you see?
Well, they ran a
Okay, what do you
scan.
see?
They ran a
Mm-hmm.
scan on my network, and it said illegal visit made on website www.pornhub.com. Child pornography downloaded. Phone lines are tampered. Financial information used. And it says cards starting with 5, 3, 6, and 4. And then when I
Mm-hmm.
talked to the Chase Bank, I was told that
Mm-hmm.
$18,500 was ordered by some outfit in China ordering child pornography. And I needed to get this somehow duplicated. And I was also told that 20% of all bank employees are in on it and are criminals. And I think the Chase Bank rep that I talked to was in on it because he wanted me to buy $18,500 in Bitcoin, which is used by scoundrels and whores. But you're calling, and I think you might be able to help me.
Sure, sir. May I know whom else did you talk to? Like, you called Mr. Brian, like what happened? And what do you see on your screen right now?
Well, Brian had finished the scan, and then he called Chase Bank for me. So
Okay,
you're
he
not,
called
you're
Chase
not,
Bank.
you're not a criminal, are you? But you're not working for Chase Bank. You're working for Microsoft.
Yes, sir. This is not Chase Bank. You're talking to a level 5 technician.
Where are you located?
I'm with Microsoft.
Where are you located?
Sir, this is Beverly Hills, California.
Beverly. Oh, you're in Fancyland.
Yeah.
But California is corrupt in and of itself. Are you like really in Beverly Hills? Because I heard nothing but crackheads live there. Are you a crackhead?
No, sir. Could you tell me what do you see on the screen?
You're a crack
What do you
hoe.
have?
You're not a crackhead. You're a crack hoe.
I'm sorry?
You're a crack hoe.
Are you a mental patient?
What? Am I a mental patient? She called me a mental patient. Let me call her back.
Hello.
She said,
Please state your name after the tone, and Google Voice will try to connect you.
I'm trying to reach the crack whore. Her name is Kenna. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know, folks. I think I'm done. My head is pounding. I don't know why. Stupid scammers. They just wanted Bitcoin. The first one wanted Bitcoin. The second one wanted Bitcoin. What do you do about it, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna pause my machine. Let's call it a day. I'm gonna still pretty good scam baiting. I'm gonna play my fireworks. Let me do that real quick. That speaks me. I gotta fix my fireworks. Here we go. Fireworks, where are you? Here we fireworks. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Christina Nanana. All right, folks. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the stream. Scam baiting has been a passion of mine now for almost 7 years. I don't see me stopping scam baiting anytime soon. I have a double mission. I'm serving the public mostly in what I'm doing, but a large part of what I do is a true fight with these scammers. I want them to regret being scammers, and I think they do by the way they respond to me. The more pressure that us scam baiters put on these scammers, the more they regret doing what they do. They know it's a foolish game. They know they're doing wrong. I mean, the more scam baiters in this regard, the better. I mean, why not? So I'm going to go ahead and call the end of my week. I won't be back until until Tuesday. However, we do have a YouTube premiere this Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be a funny one too. My editor Cheesy and I are meeting tonight because it's going to be a little bit longer than our normal premiere, about an hour, because there's some truly funny stuff in the video. So this Saturday at 2 p.m., look for an exciting, very humorous scam bait video premiere. Okay, so to start with, I'd like to send my Kick viewers to another streamer. And right now, it looks like fitness and health. Let me look at the stream first.
Work if I don't.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be bad.
Chat, it should start. I'll be right back. All right. Just remember the
Fortnite.
timer's at 21 hours and 27 minutes.
He's been streaming a while, so he's a new person, so I'm going to go ahead and go over to him. It's called, what's his name again? It's called Schlump. So let me type him in. Yeah, there he is there. So say hi to Schlump for me, Kick. He's a new person. Let him know that I'm a scam baiter that fights scammers and rescues victims. That might be a good way to introduce myself to new Kick streamers. And then as far as Twitch, I was told Boda was live, and let me look. I don't see him. Boda is real. Okay. Let me. Okay, I'm following Boda.
I just don't want to be charged.
I'm gonna go ahead and raid Boda. I like the suggestion. I love Boda. He's a good guy. He's a Canadian scam baiter, and he's got a great personality. He's just a good guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Boda. Let me get the raid going. Boda is real. There he is. Okay, so everybody say hi to Boda for me. The raid has started. And I want to thank you for spending some time with me. Your participation means a lot to me. I'll be working on Meet the Huckers stuff. And of course, my premiere this weekend. I hope to see you there. Okay, raiding Boda now. All right, we're now left with my YouTube. YouTube, I just want to say thank you for coming to my stream and taking part. I plan to have a premiere this Saturday. If you can make it, that would be great. And stay safe out there. Spread the good news about the channel. That's important. Soon I'm going to be posting materials that you can actually download and share with people. So I am planning some grassroots marketing soon and other things like Meet the Huckers. So I want to thank you for giving me your time and have a wonderful rest of your week. Take care, and God bless every one of you. Take care. It was a pleasure doing this. See ya.